And now, chat, time for a non-controversial playthrough of a non-controversial video game. It's rare in this day and age, but I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best to give you my unbridled, non-affiliated opinion of everyone else. What am I even saying? Well, I'm trying to get across that my thoughts are my own. And so they will be on said video game. I have managed to avoid not every spoiler, but just about all of them anyways, through sheer force of will and avoiding looking at any kind of gaming related website for a while. I think there's been a few tiny ones that have happened, but the majority of the plot remains unspoiled, virginal even for me still. So my reactions will be 100%, or at least 99%, completely my own, not tainted by spoilers. But hello chat, how are you all today? We've been looking forward to this one, haven't you? There's already a bunch of people in chat. How you guys been doing? Sorry for no streams the past 4 days. Your boy Dartigan's been busy. I've been, finishing up that Final Fantasy 12 video, which will be out tomorrow, by the way. It's actually done. I just gotta render it out and upload it. I would have had it, uploaded today, but Rune needed an extra day for the intro. All my work was done yesterday. Finally made it to a Dart stream. Well, welcome. Let me get some more people in here for you guys to talk to, though. Might get lonely. We're gonna need a lot of support to get through this one. Do I want to play DMC2 as best gunplay hack and slash? Well, you put forth a very convincing argument. I disagree with one part, that whole good hack and slash. It's really all about the guns. You can get to that entire game just using guns. No spoilers? Yeah. We'll see how well that holds. So, there's the Discord announcement out of the way. And, yeah. Like I mentioned earlier, I've managed to avoid, I think, most of the major spoilers by basically not going to any kind of PS4 subreddit or any kind of thing, any kind of, forum online other than my own Discord that talks about games. Because some people are, making new accounts with names with a spoiler in it, so you wouldn't even know what's happening if you're not paying attention. But I think there's been a few little details that have been given away to me, but the majority of the experience will be, my own original opinion. And whether I like the game or not, you can blame it all on my own sense of, what makes a good story. Hey, Costanelia, thank you for the 18-month sub, man. Twitch keeps saying you're not following you. What the fuck? Also, hello. I couldn't tell you what the deal is with that. Also, Mr. Rovatos, thank you for your sub, 23 months. How did I feel about the first game and how am I feeling about into this one? I like the first game. I don't consider it the best game ever made or the second coming of video game Jesus like some people did. I had my fun with it, but I still like the Uncharted games better. I just like that game better than Last of Us, but it was a good game. I enjoyed it. But I think some people lost their minds and thought it was way more than it actually was. So we'll see what happens in this one. Did I hear about Crash Bandicoot 4 being leaked? Is Naughty Dog making it? Or is it someone else? I can't think Naughty Dog would go back to making Crash Bandicoot games at this point. Alright, let's publish this YouTube video. By the way, I'll have some new emotes for everyone soon, though there's a catch. They'll be in the tier 2 subcategory, and that's where Twitch is adding them in. So there'll be 5 emotes added to that, and 1 emote added to the bits. So for anyone who's ever given $10 worth, 1,000 bits or something like that, we'll have a new emote to use as well, which has already been quite a few people who have done that. Hopefully you enjoy them. Alright, there's all my announcements out of the way. Good stuff. It's a franchise. Yeah, they did create it, but they also created Jak and Daxter, and they also created some really weird ones before they even Crash. Like I said, I don't think they're going to go back to making, platformers. It's not their style anymore. They had to do deep, introspective story games. We get a hamburger? Not for me or not. Not without paying first. Am I retiring old emote? Not right now. No, I'm only gonna put these into the new slots. Some people really wanted to keep the Dingbell and Cat emote. Well, I can understand my Dex emote, but I'm still understand who wants the Ding emote to stay there? No one uses it. But for now, I'm only putting them into tier 2. Yeah, so I think Sly Dante is the only one who uses it. And even with him, it's seldom. Well, chat, here we are. The long-awaited day. Sadly, this game has been turned into a political football. And both sides are now like pulling on like the tug rope of saying it's either trash or great because it's now a political argument. We can't just have nice things anymore. Our side has to win, or something along those lines. But we're gonna have our fun in our own unique way. We're not gonna worry about politics tonight, as long as the game doesn't force me to worry about politics. We'll see. Will I be sending it later? I will be. This is my next video after the FF12 video comes out tomorrow. Every time one of those scenes comes up, make sure to tell us to cover our eyes. I don't know what scenes you're talking about, mate. Also, Bad Boy Beta, I think you've had 22 months, you say. But if they do have a political agenda in the game, they still have to make a good game. You don't get free points just for that. Still gotta make it, fun and entertaining if you want to get a message across. So we'll see how well they handle that. But you guys can trust me. I've remained, mostly spoiler-free. I don't have any agendas, so my opinion will be my own, not based on any like, oh, it doesn't match my politics. I don't like it. Fuck this shit. Or this is very rude and all. Whichever side you come down to do, it's not going to be flavor my commentary. Hopefully I've at least built that kind of trust up over the years by basically pissing off both sides at one point or another. So now hopefully they can like, well, he can think what he likes. He's not doing it for the political reasons. Totally blind to this, you only remember The Last of Us 1. Wow, that is impressive actually. Didn't even know it was coming out. Like, oh, there's a 2 now. What spoilers did I accidentally see? I'm not going to say, because I might have people confirm if they're real or not. But I avoided any major one, I think. I think really, well, I will say I've heard there's a golfing game in it. That's really all I've really heard. And, well, I've seen some people leverage political arguments, but I quickly stopped reading as soon as I saw them mention that game. It's like, so I don't know how truthful it was. This is back when the spoiler videos were coming out. They will attack me from both sides? Good, I like being double-teamed. I mean, I like y'all arguing with idiots. Yeah, but chat, no spoilers. Mods will come down hard on any of that. Let's have our fun as the game gives us the hot details itself. And with that, I think we should go ahead and get started, shouldn't we, chat? We're got 6 hours ahead of us tonight, so we'll get a good chunk of the game. All right, chat. I salute you. Let's dive in. All right, my recording is go. 6 hours. I spoil you. I spoil you, chat. When I got how long is this game? Like 20, 40 hours? I've heard conflicting accounts, so we'll see. But hopefully we'll get through it in a reasonable amount of time. Okay, subtitles are off. You guys know me. Don't need to do anything. Any of that's motion blur. Just the intent. I'll see what the motion blur looks like in game first. 25 hours? That sounds about right. That's about like the same as Uncharted 4 then. Or maybe a little bit longer. That's ability. Alternate controls. Okay, this motion sickness. Okay, that's kind of impressive. Like, hey, we got a lot of stuff, but that's where the money comes in. Okay, I'm holding back T-burps of excitement. Extras. Concept art, model viewer, and credits. No difficulty selection, huh? Okay, no, there it is. Provides a balanced experience. Resources are limited. Hard for those. Yeah, we'll go with moderate. Apply pre-order bonus. Unlocks the ammo capacity upgrade for the semi-auto pistol and the crafting train. Turn that off. Okay, here we go. What's up, Sarai? Hello, everyone. You're just in time. Turn down the motion blur all the way to 0. It's really bad in this game, you say. Like I said, I'll wait until I see what it is in game. I'm sure. Can I turn it down once I'm in game, or can you only do it from menu? Because then you might be right. I might want to do it now. Let's turn it down to 5. We'll see what it looks like from there. I really don't mind motion blur. It's just when you're doing a video, motion blur can look really shit in a recorded video. Okay, that's... I don't really want this pre-order bonus. Alright, here we go. Boat. There is no French for you to butcher in this game? Well, I could turn on the French voice acting in lines. Show you how much French I can add into the game. Spoiler, motion blur sucks in all games. I agree if it's too heavy, it can be. It needs to be applied right, but it's not necessarily bad. But if you're recording stuff, motion blur can make your video look like crap. Once it gets rendered out on YouTube. Do the stream with a bad French. I don't even know how to do a French. It's like a very moany language. I don't think I can do it very well. A naughty dog game. See, that's not even French. That's like, yo, retarded French. Is that the Death's Head moth, by the way?
I don't know what happened. I was supposed to take her to the Fireflies and walk away.
Oh, Firefly thing.
You go halfway across the country with someone. She needed her immunity to mean something.
Oh, I thought he was going to say she had started an OnlyFans page. You seem really sad.
Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business. Maybe I just wanted to do right by her. And then we made it. We found the Firefly. Because of her, they were actually going to make a cure.
PS4 is getting very loud.
The only catch, it would kill her. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
Should have left subtitles on. I'm recording this though for my videos. Would be an issue for those.
Won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll
Can I
save.
turn on subtitles? No, because I'm recording this and I put subtitles in my videos.
Jesus Christ, Joe. What do you do?
I saved her.
Now, the volume should be loud enough for you to hear what everyone's saying. I can turn it up a little bit more if not.
Come on, baby girl. I got you. I got you.
Did they redo the graphics for this scene? It looks like they did.
Cover the exit. Don't let him get away.
They should have done like the Kojima thing. You just had like PS1 level graphics still in there.
God damn. That's that's a lot. What does Ellie know?
I told her they just ran some tests. I told her her immunity meant nothing.
Now, this isn't the remastered PS4 version. I know that. I think they actually just redid this scene in this game's current engine, in current tech.
And she believed you?
Probably uses the same animations and stuff.
I
But
didn't say otherwise.
We should head back.
I'm still oiling my guitar. How we doing? We're doing good. Hopefully you guys can't hear my PS4 taking off back there. I think it's a little warm in the room, so that might be making the fan work a little overtime. Hope I rip a new one into this game. Well, I do that for everything, regardless. I'm good at making people angry, even when I try not to. Have I cleaned the PS4 ever? Well, I'm in a pretty dust-free environment. You see, I stream and play my games from an actual clean room. I'm wearing like one of those like static suits right now, and you have to like be decontaminated once you come in and out. I'm very meticulous about my gaming, you know. Did I finish Inquisition? No, I still got to play through that. I didn't get it streamed the past couple days because I've been working on the video for FF12. Alright, the horse handling is pretty good. Clean gamer. Ready for a 10-10 experience. Oh, Neo, you know my streams aren't 10-10 experiences ever. I want this to be the first game to give you on horseback guitar mode. Also, the Sweet Peach, thank you for your 6-month sub. Red Dead all over again. Well, the horse is good, but I have heard in some reviews this game can be very meticulous with how much it expects you to do in terms of like the simulation aspect. Just like Red Dead could be. Like, hey, want to loot a body or like fix up a gun? Here, it's going to take you some time. Here's where they like hit you with the HDR if you had an HDR monitor. Which I don't. Can you shoot people with guitar? This ain't the... What was that movie where the guy had guns in his guitar? I forget the name of it. Desperado? No, Desperado. It's fucking 90s as hell. Yeah, it was Desperado, wasn't it? No. Few games have ever given you that kind of weapon. Okay, it's pretty. Desperado was a sequel. El Mariachi Desperado, Once Upon a Time in Mexico. Lord, that's pretty. Yeah. Well, my PS4 certainly agrees too, because it's like dying over there. Though I think it's just because it's warm in my room, so it has to work a little bit harder to keep itself cool. I hope you guys are ready for a lot of Star Wars jokes in my FF12 video. By the way, just giving you forewarning on that one. Pincer Ginsai. Right, we just started, so you haven't missed anything. Yeah, at some time in the future, I need to actually have MooBot work with an uptime code. I don't know why I've never bothered. I'm gonna guess I can't actually get on, explore anything here, so it's just meant to look pretty. As you take your slow horsey ride. They shrunk Joel's shoulders. I don't know. It's been a while since I played the first one, so I couldn't tell you. Is my video coming out today? It would have been, but Rune needed an extra day to make the intro, so it's coming out tomorrow. It's actually done now. I just need to render it and then upload it. So you guys will be getting the FF12 video tomorrow. Luckily, this is an FF video that only lasted just under 40 minutes for a change. You're going to pre-order some Lego Mario sets. Hey, you're into Mario and the Lego. Why not? So, what state was this in again? It's looking like Colorado. Or, no, the Colorado was where they had that, the college at. Again, it's got to be somewhere near the Rockies. Wyoming. Oh, really? Wyoming? Is this mountainous? Alright. I've never been there, so I can't really say for sure. What's my opinion on the reviews of this game? I haven't really been reading any of them. It's been too dangerous to look at anything regarding, Last of Us 2 for the past couple months ever since the spoilers came out. So I've just been avoiding basically everything. Jackson, Wyoming, specifically. I know he wants me to go over there, but I'm just looking around real quick. Yeehaw! Yaw, horse! Okay, there's a Silent Hill gap in the wall.
Oh, you can't go this way.
There's a massive wall they built. Hey, it's the ending of The Walking Dead.
It's okay. I got him. You go
How's
on.
that for spoilers?
Yeah.
Everyone has seen the leaks. I haven't. I've avoided them.
About what we were talking about earlier. I can't say I'd have done different. I'll take it to the grave if I have to.
Death flag risen. Yeah, I know the characters. Troy Baker and Bailey are in it. We'll see if Nolan North reprises anything in it. Even though his character was killed off in the first one, he might get a new one. No need to get hostile. No one's spoiled anything yet. They're just joking about spoilers. My chat is a bunch of well-behaved boys and girls.
Hello? Ellie?
Jesus.
Wow, the timing on that sound effect, I thought that was coming out of her headphones for a second. Thank you, Johnny Walker.
Hey,
Hey.
what's up, Joel?
Just checking in. Folks are, talking about how impressed they are.
She's listening to the Panty and Stalking
You-
soundtrack.
How well you're helping out.
It's good.
Yeah. Tommy and I went out riding the other day, and he told me a joke, and I thought about you. It's oh shoot, now I forgot it. Something about a clock. How do you?
Joel, it's pretty late and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna get out of your hair. Just I want to show you something. Just give me 1 second.
Very low for you. I actually just turned it up a little bit for you guys. I think it's just they're like speaking quietly right now. Wait until we actually get into combat and we'll see how loud it is.
Some folks call this thing here a guitar.
Funny.
You want to hear something?
Okay.
Okay.
Play that number Ellen Page did in Beyond Two Souls.
Promise me that you won't laugh.
I won't laugh.
Does Troy Baker have a contract for playing the guitar in games?
I won't.
I'm trusting you.
Oh, I had to do it. Oh, use. Oh, okay. There's a rhythm game. Swipe to strum. This is where all the money went.
If I ever were to lose you, I'd surely lose my try and sometimes you'll succeed to make this man of me. All my stolen missing parts I've no need for anymore. 'Cause I believe, and I believe, 'cause I can see
Oh, Zogar. Play Freebird.
future
Thank you for the 5 months.
days of you and me.
I'm not singing. You know, my voice is a bit too baritone for the gentle, mood song. All I can do is like low.
There you go.
Well, that didn't suck.
I'll take what I can get.
You know, in the apocalypse, country music will actually will reign supreme. Most other music, gets a little hard to do without
She's
without
yours.
just strings, electricity for everything else.
No, I don't know the first thing
I
about this.
promised that I'd teach you how to play.
You did.
There'll be no more dubstep drops in the post-apocalypse,
Tomorrow night, first lesson.
or bass drops. I mean,
Deal.
Okay. Okay.
Do you remember the joke?
oh, the joke book.
What is the downside to eating a clock? It's time consuming.
-1.
That's so dumb.
She forced him to do a dad joke. She forced him to chat.
Good night, kiddo.
She is hurrying upon his evolution. Now you must gain 20 pounds. And wear her Hawaiian shirt. Also, TV Hunter, thank you for your 27 months. Who's ready for the lie detecting mariachi players? Ah, the mariachi band? Are they back? For the pivotal moments, I think. Look at the guitar guy in the Fury Road. He's doing well. 4 years later, wow. Okay.
Shit.
It's a long sleep she had.
Hey,
Morning.
sorry, I totally overslept. Just give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
I heard you had quite a night after I left.
She kissed me. It was just Dina being Dina. She didn't mean anything by it.
I was talking about your fight with Seth. Wait, you kissed Dina?
Oh.
Hmm.
I thought this.
We're broken up 1 week and you make a move on my girl?
No. She was probably just trying to make you jealous. I would never. Oh, fuck, this is awkward.
I'm messing with you, man.
Psych.
I don't care. Get dressed.
You're the worst.
It's kind of fucked up you did that.
Get your stuff together, we're already late.
Okay, so,
Smells fine.
no, girl, you gotta take a shower. You just woke up. In a sweatshirt, no less. You're gonna stink.
Tired.
Rabbit. Yeah, don't let me forget, Chow. We got a test, and so we can kill birds. Just like in the first Last of Us, I had to check out the living situation. If I can find the most petty of sins there. Still in the comic books. Hey, where's the new X-Men? Or whatever that comic was. I demand that. Check the TV. There's a TV? I don't think there is a TV. I know there is, I just couldn't see it very well. Nope. Brave Limit. Looks like a Naruto clone. She's into the anime chat. And Jack and Daxter, of course. Got a PlayStation 3. Was there a Jack and Daxter on PlayStation 3? Oh, I guess it was a re-release. And Swordgate, whatever that is. Needs more games. Well, she's doing better than Nate's kid, who still had to play on a PS1 even like 2028 or whatever year that was in. This girl's in the apocalypse and has better gaming than what Nate was providing his own child.
Okay.
Someone needs to get this girl a copy of Death Stranding.
Sure.
She's clearly not played any Strand-type games. How many spoilers do I know? None. I've actually been successful in avoiding them. So I'm pretty proud of that. I just never realized she's living in a garage. And that's gonna be cold as fuck. There's no insulation. She doesn't have her stove on.
Hey, is Joel up?
He needs a copy of E.T. the video game. Do they have that on PS4? I don't think so.
That sucks.
Yeah. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Yeah. So no spoilers, chat. I want my experience to be like, fresh and virginal, so I can, if I get angry at it, get proper.
Yes.
And because I've had my experience flavored by political commentary or thought. So don't even make joke spoilers, because a lot of my mods don't know the game spoilers either, so they won't even know if you're being serious. Let's check out the snow tag, by the way. Well, it's making decent footprints. I guess it's not deep enough for, like, trails. I like how... I can say I like the game's movement, and how it switches animations. I know they're using a lot of, like, motion blending technology in this game to make the animations really good, so that's a good sign. Then I'm not glitching out the animation by just doing the worst thing possible by using little tiny movements of the stick. Dart virginity will be gone after the stream. Yeah, we're losing it. Our innocence, apparently. Press X. X do nothing. Next thing you know, you're going to tell me to look for the kneeling statue.
Heads up. You're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked
What's up, Mike?
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused me.
It was a strange night, man.
All that over a kiss, huh?
Exciting. Sorry I missed it.
Be safe out there.
We always are.
Well, they've already got the Seattle Autonomous Zone garden beat, don't they? But where do they find, non-GMO tomatoes at? They can actually keep growing them. Does she know that Joel lied to her? No. As far as I know, that's still a secret. At least that's what the opening set up.
Diner.
Is this about Seth?
No clue.
Just tell her you never saw me.
Nope.
Can't wait for me to send this game. Should make for good content. Would I say that Ellie is similar to Jodie Holmes? No, not at all.
Hey, so... We're okay.
Just a little bit in looks.
You and me? Yeah, of course. Dina and I are done.
We got a raid? Oh, I didn't notice it. But thank you for the raid, whoever, just dropped a bunch of people here.
We're cool.
Whoever's community that is, welcome. People in chat will start mooing and doing weird things toward you soon. Who raided so I can give them a proper thank you? Woof.
Hey,
Angry Leprechaun. Oh, thank you, Angry Leprechaun, for this, the raid. Much appreciated. Oh, pet the dog.
Hey, old timer. Yeah, get a good scratch.
I'm gonna feel real bad when I have to kick it later. Outdoor barbecue. Eat the doggo. Well, only if we need to. Eat 14 dogs to get the true ending. Now that's an achievement. Am I going to do what later? What? I don't know. What are you asking me? Eat dogs later? Sure, why not? They seem tasty. Some of them are asking for it. More supplies. Just don't eat any bats. You seem to be doing pretty well in the meat department. You know,
That's just how girls are. They're reading into it.
really well in the meat department. My God. Jesus.
Here she comes. Shh.
I don't even see that much meat in my current supermarket.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
So is there just like still like 1820s mining towns in Wyoming that people can inhabit? Because that's what this is. You could set this in like Red Dead Redemption and and it would look pretty much the same, only without the cars there. Or maybe it was like a tourist attraction they took over. Because I'm pretty sure in modern Wyoming the towns don't still look like this. They clearly didn't have enough time to, like, you know, "Ah, we gotta make it look old-fashioned." They stole Red Dead Redemption assets to make this game. Yeah, that's just bizarre. Like, they even got the blacksmith. Yeah, how many towns have you had driven down Main Street and saw a blacksmith shop? This is a movie set. You're not fooling me. It's been 4 years. I think they're... Yeah, no, these are clearly old-ass buildings. Like, this is like a early or late 1800s, you know, like mining town that they've moved into. And apparently it's just there next to a hydro dam. You always rely on me? Thank you.
No. Where's Maria?
In the back.
Hold on, I'm making a note of that. Probably forget that one if I don't. I need to get an iPad at some point rather than do these on my phone. This will be a note-heavy stream. Pen and paper, I used to, but then I like, I'd rather just write it down on my phone. You actually bothered to Google Jackson, Wyoming stores, and yeah, they kind of some accurate architecture and sounds. I'll have to look it up myself to see. But it just seems like too convenient. They have like an old, you know,
I don't
mining
wanna
town.
hear what that bigot has to say. Do it for me. Please.
But it is Wyoming.
Seth. Seth, come here.
They've expanded the castle in this one, haven't they?
Hey. Look, last night I was drinking too much.
Sure.
Have I always had a
Trying to
sexy
say I'm
voice?
sorry.
I've already done voice training. Now this is my natural speaking voice. I'm too lazy to do voice training.
Dean are headed out. Yeah. Made you some sandwiches.
Subtitles? Afraid not. But we got sandwiches. I'm recording this for a video.
Thank you, Seth.
So that's the guy who, like,
Well,
used a slur against her last night at the party, I'm guessing.
safe out there.
And now he feels bad.
Yep.
I appreciate that.
What you got there?
Jibble
They
sandwiches.
get sandwiches.
Smells good.
They're yours.
You sure?
It's fine.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
Also, 100 bits, long time, hello Dart, and the amazing chat. Hey, it is an amazing chat, and thank you, Game Versum. Thank you. What's my consensus on the reviewer audience review scores? I haven't, I've been avoiding basically everything, every single sliver of information about this game for the past couple months, ever since the spoilers came out. So I haven't even been looking at reviews. But I'm gonna guess the game is like, got a very big discrepancy in the Metacritic score. But this game is turned into a political football, which sucks, because I'd rather be able to judge the game, without any kind of political agenda looking over my shoulder. The Keene twins. Born in... Okay, it's like a trading card, and they're heroes. 96 critic score, 3.3 user score. Okay, I'm going to guess this game isn't a 3.3 on the actual score. That's just, that seems a little harsh. Like, I've played some real stinkers, and so far this one doesn't strike me as being worth a 3.3, but still early, who knows. Did I get a whiff of spoilers? I just know there's a golf game in it, that's really it. That's the only one that I got hit with. Everything else I managed to avoid.
Trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up for far too long.
Is this for a political agenda? I have no political agenda.
Go up to the Northwest Lookout.
Or at least not for my content anyways.
Watch yourself. There's too many sightings of infected recently.
Of course.
If the game has one, then it still has to prove itself as being a good story in game. It doesn't get free points for just, having a message.
You know the creek trails?
Not really.
Dina's done it a bunch.
Hunt down the Freeman is better than this? Apparently so.
Ellie, can I talk to you for a sec?
You thought I had a message? My message is just that games are fun. Let's have fun playing them. And when they're not, let's clearly point out that they're not. Beyond that, I have no actual message.
So,
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria,
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to.
we're fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry to pry. Be safe.
Thanks.
Yo, Dina, assignments.
Just give me a minute.
Will you get your girlfriend to the stables, please?
Hey, Dina. Can I talk to you?
Hey, guys, I'm tapping out. Come on.
Here to have a good time, not a long time, huh? Well, even if I entertain you for a short time, it's fine.
Hey. Hey. I just want to say sorry for running off last night.
Oh, it's okay.
Here to see my reactions, are you?
I felt bad.
Why?
Because I started the whole thing. And
Is the Modern Warfare reboot worth it? If you like Call of Duty, I guess.
In front of all of those people.
No,
And
you were drunk. It's fine.
Well, still, I don't want you to think.
No, I'm not reading into it or anything. Just...
You know what I love about you? How you let me finish my sentences.
Well, that is
All right.
not a high
I
bar.
should probably get going.
Yeah.
Ow! What the fuck? I'm not even playing. Cause you're a chicken. You're a chicken.
I hate this kid so much.
You want to fuck him up?
Yeah, I do.
Fuck 'em up.
You asked for it.
Put stones in the
Turn around, you little shit.
snowball.
Shit! Get to cover. Go, go.
Okay, now we can make the Beyond Two Souls jokes because snowball game.
Oh, you like that?
I will fucking leave nothing but their bones.
Ow! Damn! Oh, my kid. Oh, I'm coming for you
Hold him down. Put his face right in the snow.
Yeah. I mean, frick.
Getting flashbacks to actual childhood.
In your face. Boom, eat snow, you little
Until Dawn, yeah, but that was all quick time event. Well, never mind, you're right.
eat snow.
I think, no, Beyond Two Souls came out before that, though. Before Until Dawn.
Ow.
You motherfucker.
I know where you live, Alex.
Is it okay to swear at children?
No.
It is in my world, you little motherfucker.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see you. Oh, you better hide. Oh no, you got snow in your hair.
This is basically the same way they taught you the shooting mechanics of Uncharted 4 by having where they had him in his office, hitting targets with a foam gun,
Eat it, shrimps. Hey.
an impact grenade and that snowball, and throw it to the kids. Mm.
You'll never get away with this. Whoa. Get off of her, you monsters.
I beat the children. Yeah, children are easily
Actually have
beaten.
some work to do. I guess I asked for that, huh? Yep. Let's go.
Victory. Finish him. Fatality. Now they'll owe me their extra packets of ketchup. That's the currency of this world now.
So
Ketchup
Jesse
packets.
wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice you assigned us
This new
together.
Dark Souls game is good.
You're gonna like this route.
How long till everything goes wrong? It's hard to say. Maybe looks like they're doing a slow build.
Morning.
I want the juice. Or is that your pee and you just have a medical issue? I can't really tell. Mason jars with unlabeled mason jars with liquid in it. It makes me wonder. Yeah, I got the beatus. Full of sugar it is.
Hey, ladies. I'll bring him in.
Thank you.
Pee and Kool-Aid? Hey, you drink enough of it, you don't know what you're likely to pee out. That's how you get the actual good Kool-Aid points. Proud of the pee jar. Hey, every man has had one at one point in their life.
That's a good girl.
Maybe only for a short period of time, but they've had one.
Thanks.
Yeah, there are horse balls in the game. I haven't checked. Are there shrinking horse testicles? Did they have Red Dead 2 money? I'm gonna probably guess no.
Ah, look who decided to join us.
Yeah.
One for you. And one for you. Open it up. Settle down, children. All right. You all know the drill. Run your routes, mark your logbooks, clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle, you come back. Be smart about it.
What if we're real far away?
All right. Get going.
Are the developers showing off their dicks? You mean, I'm hoping you're asking about the horses and not the actual developers. I don't think games have actually, broken into the territory of, developer dick pics yet. Hello, I am Kojima-san. Thank you for playing game. Penis. Mine. Very proud. Though, that's some new ground a developer might want to try out. Yeah, I put my dick in my game. Yeah, seemed like right. I'm making a statement on, this and that. Seemed very poignant to me. Test the video game snow? I already did. It's got footprints. None of the old actual voxel-based snow that you can make pass through yet. Asthma. Oh. So they go out on patrol for several days at a time. Oh, that's not Ellie. That is the old an MMA fighter from the looks of it.
What were you dreaming about?
Was I talking?
You're doing your teeth grinding thing.
Where have you been?
She looks like she's gonna go 10 rounds in the octagon.
Grab your gear. I want to show you something.
What?
Trust me.
Strong. Yes, very strong. She's been doing protein drinks, Does some pull-ups every once in a while. She's got the genetics for it.
This way.
Now featuring Ronda Rousey. Isn't she WWE now instead of like MMA though? After she got her ass kicked a few too many times? She has bigger arms than you. Some ladies can do that.
And it's warmer.
No. Can't wait.
Though I appreciate she's gonna be like an ass kicker. I won't wait. I just realized I'm controlling her. Okay, there's multiple characters you play in this game. Okay, yeah, the game is got good snow now. Deep snow, leaving trails. Confirmed. But hey, if you're gonna have an ass kicking lady, you might as well give her like decent shoulders so she can actually it's believable. Either that or give them anime eyes. That also conveys strength. You have to do one of the two. Big, wide anime eyes. Or, decent set of shoulders. Either one means you're strong.
What are you doing wandering
That's why
around
Tifa
out
could
here by yourself?
beat the shit out of people. Big anime eyes.
You too.
And other things. Freddy's online. Thank you for the 2 months, Freddy.
Prettier it's gotten.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I've thought about it.
I can see Manny's hometown.
Yeah, I don't see that living up to his story.
Yeah, no, probably not.
What's up, Dacian? How you doing tonight? When you start shooting? That is a good question.
You did all this in the dark?
Yes.
What? They're all carrying guns, so I assume it's going to happen eventually. If you've noticed the trend, games get slower and slower at the beginning. I want to build up the tension. Press X. Well, we're soaking in the atmosphere, you see. You guys don't know how to play games cinematically.
Keep going like this. We're gonna be tired for today's trip.
It's not that far.
Hey, is Mel okay? She seemed
You can go
out of it
prone.
these past few days.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird. You're freaking
Punch.
me out.
Build tension or pad out game time? Well, if you can do both, why not? Clicking on the analog stick doesn't make me saunter. That's
Careful jumping over these.
that mode. This is as slow as cooking with a match. Well, if you got just a marshmallow, that can be still pretty speedy.
Mel?
But your bit is a bit like trying to cook a cake. I'd say trying to cook a steak with a candle.
I've had
Better
my
metaphor.
fill. Thank you.
L1 plus X.
You're gonna have to run to make it.
If you can do it, I can do it.
Ouch.
We can't all be as graceful as you.
Who can punch boulders better? Her, well, we haven't seen her punch a boulder yet. I'm going to guess Chris Redfield will win that one.
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
Chris looks even bigger in the new game. I swear that guy's a tyrant and we just never realized it. He changes shape so often.
Hey, eyes on me. Abby, stop looking down.
You can go prone, yes, new gameplay feature from the early 2000s.
We have to go back this way?
Consider it an opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby, stop flirting.
Everyone's kinky in this game. I feel like that guy could be a male model. This guy in front of me? Was in front of me? Also, no Dartigan. Thinking of the 20 months. So glad to see you again, Ellie. Well, this ain't Ellie, though. This is, Abby.
Is this it?
We made it.
Holy shit. It's a fucking city.
Yeah.
Have you told anyone else?
Wanted you to see it first. Saw an armed patrol go from town to an outpost over there. There's a few more outposts in between. They have electricity, guns. It's a lot of people.
We can figure it out.
Okay. Assuming he's in there, how do we get to him?
We can corner one of the patrols and get confirmation, and then, I don't know, maybe find a way to lure him out.
Yeah, okay. Sure they'll be happy to offer that information up.
Well, then we make them.
You hear yourself?
Okay, what do you want to do? What is going on with you?
Yeah, I'm playing the bit of the pronoun game, but I'm going to guess it's Joel. Since I doubt they're after Joel's brother or Joel's brother's wife, because there's only who else could it be?
Oh. Okay.
It's not just that, though.
But yeah, no spoilers in chat. Be careful with that.
Everyone else sees this, they're going to want to turn back.
We can convince him, right? I fucking knew I couldn't count on you.
Abby, I want what you want, but not at any cost. Hey.
Don't.
Looking for Raiden.
See you back at the lodge.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak into the town in Wyoming. You know, maybe that joke is starting to die.
Fuck it.
Do it myself. Can't pull out any guns yet, so still limiting me to that. Limiting me to that. At some point, though, I'm hoping to maybe kill something, like a small animal, zombie, perhaps. Like this game doesn't trust me with the Second Amendment. Remember when Metal Gear Solid 4 was too slow? Remember when that... There's a bunch of things wrong with that game, but... slow wasn't one of them, or at least not the beginning. The game literally starts off with you in a battlefield. And then you get attacked by Moobots. I will say this, though. This game's depth of... I mean, this game's... what am I thinking of? Not depth of field. The camera is a little too close to the character. I don't know if there's a way you can pull that back or not. Is Leon still alive in the Resident Evil series? Yes, he is not dead. Yeah, FOV is what I was thinking of. My brain was just, farting in there. Didn't want to think of the word I wanted to use. Field of view. For some reason, I was like struck with like a couple different graphical terms. Over the shoulder PS3 walk action game meme, huh? We gotta... I'm guessing it's just they're pushing the PS4 as much as they can, and you have to have that lower FOV to render it all properly. Okay, how do you like start running without the jump? Okay, she got strong angles. Confirmed. There we go. Figured it out. You ever feel stupid after you ask a question, then you solve it immediately afterward? That's the problem with streaming. You'll ask the question, then immediately like, oh, that's how. Why did I... Now I can't take it back. Uh, 200 IQ. One of the new emotes I'm working on is the brain reduction emote.
He got Mel pregnant.
What did she say? Got someone... My brain heard the word pregnant there for a second. I don't know if I heard that right. Yeah, he got mom pregnant. That's what I thought I heard. I just wanted to make sure. She like mumbled it really lowly. Really low, not lowly.
Shit. You alive?
It's cold. You heard glad I'm not pregnant. It's going to be a conversation where no one knows what you said because the subtitles are off. We only got 5 bullets? We're doing this by ourselves. We are stupid. It's not even a full clip or magazine, I mean. I had to like take that back. I realize if you say clip, if you ever want to make people who are really into guns angry, call a magazine a clip. They cannot let that stand. That is the highest of offenses. Excuse me, it's actually a magazine. It'll happen every time. Like there's no other term you can use wrong. Ooh. There's any other term you can use wrong, but if you call that magazine a clip, by God, there will be someone to correct you. Is clip a different thing? Yes, technically. But everyone knows what you're talking about when you say clip. But since it's not technically accurate, anyone who's really into guns will be like, nope, wrong, you're stupid. Can't tell if winning. Oh. Well, those shoulders came in handy. Oof. Only an hour and 5 minutes. I had to look at my clock, but you're right. It's 7:01. Started at 6. Isn't punching the head the bad idea against a zombie? Well, these technically aren't zombies. They're just fungus people. But it would never hurt Joel any. Even though I think I did mention that as a bad idea since things have teeth. And you could cut your fist open on it. Oh. Alright, you just get punched. Yeah, they spread infection through bites and stuff like that. So yeah, if you were punching one of them in the face, you are taking a huge risk because, you know, teeth can cut your hand. Whip a health kit. Hold R2 to heal. You were watching that video an hour ago. Oof. Probably not so good. That is one of my older videos at this point. Dodge. Don't worry, I'll learn to dodge. Or maybe I'll just not do it to infuriate the ones watching. Holy shit, we got 220 viewers. Thank you, everyone. Hope you guys are enjoying yourself tonight. Dodge and reload. Do I have actually extra ammo? I think I've only got the one bullet. That's not an extra magazine, you know. Oh, there's the ledge paint, or snow in this case. Snowfall will stick only beneath the window. Hope you're playing this game is an enjoyable experience. So far it's fine. It's just, you know, more Last of Us. It's not really doing anything new, gameplay-wise yet. Other than, you know, the guitar strumming. Oh, got any bullets up in here?
How do I get out of here?
Hold on. Oh yeah, it does have the jump. But it's been a while since I played the original. But I guess there was no jump in that, was there? I'm just not noticing you, or is that you talking to someone else?
This is a bad idea, Abby.
I like the animations in the game. Those are good. Ellie can swim. I'm glad. Well, I kind of already knew that one, or figured it'd be a thing, but... one shot, one kill. This reminded me of a moment from a, you know, Fatal Frame game. One of the bad ones, though. Reload. You're intentionally trying to get me to say clip, aren't you?
Where's that lookout?
I can't reload it. I've only got 3 bullets. You guys don't know what the hell this, you know, that red number means, do you? That red number is the amount of magazines I got, which is 0 at the time being. You want to play Fatal Frame? I want to play the Fatal Frame 2 at some point. You know, the best one. Surprised they're dead? Well, they're not. They're dead now. They weren't dead. The zombies aren't dead in this game. They're not technically zombies. They're just, you know, infected people. They're more like rage zombies. You know, people who are alive, but they're, you know, have lost control of themselves. I don't know how they're surviving the cold, though. That one's a mystery to me. Maybe the fungus creates a lot of internal body warmth, and that allows them to survive, you know, freezing blizzard temperatures on a mountain. Fungi aren't good at cold, you know. Usually they require the warmer environments. They crouch, sneak up to enemies, and press triangle to grab them. I mean, it's been decades by now. You'd think that rot and exposure would have to sit in at some point. You know, starvation, exposure, all that. But, I mean, they're still alive, so they're still susceptible to other infections, too, like colds and flu. But, for the sake of the world not, you know, ever moving on from the infection, they have to make it that way. But that's the problem you have when you have a non-actual undead zombie virus. The only one that ever actually, you know, paid attention to that little detail was the 21 weeks later thing, because they actually had the rage zombies. They die of dehydration because they don't drink. Reload that. Reload the magazine, you say? I'm not even a gun guy, and you're getting on my nerves with that. It's like, oh, you're not going to get me to say it. I will use proper gun terminology, because you see, I grew up in the South, boy. We ate guns out here. Well, a gun was my daddy. Starvation or blood loss, all that good stuff. To clip you, Incultured Heretic. You were going to have every person who's into guns, like, after your head tonight. Like, they have a brotherhood. They will come after you. How's the Rona isolation going? Weirdly, the area I live in, outside of an old folks' home, it never really caught on here. That's the only people I know around, who, anywhere near me who got it, were a bunch of people in a, a retirement home. So, my town is, pretty normal still. This is one crappy, semi-automatic, though, if it only holds, 6 bullets. That's a revolver level of ammunition. Go downstairs. Yeah, Raw Gamer also noticed that one. It looks like a Glock, but most Glocks will have hold more than 6 rounds. Uh-oh. Noise. Uh-oh. Oh. You were expecting 7? Yeah, 7 or 8 would be you would think. But I'm guessing they want to keep it like that, so it is a survival horror game, and you get very little ammo, just like in the first game, it seems. So they probably don't want to make you feel too powerful by giving you an actual really good gun. I actually had an option for that pre-order bonus for some kind of thing that would have, done something with that, but I turned it off. It seemed, unfair. Okay, nothing in here. You pre-ordered and you have 8 to begin with? Yeah, I turned that off. Granola. Look at that, they didn't even have ledge paint on that. I had to guess.
Shit.
You didn't pre-order and saved $80 by watching Dart play. Is it really that much where you live? That's an expensive game. Are all AAA games that expensive for you? Is it like Australia or something? In Canada? Wow. Do they have like a lot of import tax or something? That's a pretty, hostile. How long was it until the actual gameplay started? For me, it was an hour till we got to this part. Two of them. Holy shit, we're near the 230 viewers? Yeah, it's good. It's a good night, apparently. But every time you actually mention the view count, by Twitch law, it'll automatically get lower. It's best just to ignore it. Yeah, these people need to be dying from the cold. They're barely dressed. She swipes so furiously. Better find out this girl is like the daughter of the Rock or something. God damn.
Where's the road?
Yeah, I give him props for actually making like what looks to be a pretty tough physical actual and making her body realistic for someone who's portrayed as being tough. I mean, it's not always necessary, but hey, if you're gonna go for it, yeah, go for it. She looks like this is not Ellie. This is Abby. Her name is. But yeah, she's clearly been working out. Hey, Babs Forja. Thank you for the, what is it? 21 months? Thank you. Sub time. Goldberg. Well, she did do a spear there, didn't she? I'm gonna guess steroids are hard to come by in this world. So, probably just eating a lot of protein. Can I turn the volume up a bit? A little bit more, but I don't want the game's audio to overpower my own mic, because you guys are kind of here to listen to me, or at least I hope you are. Now, who keeps saying she's trans? I don't know. She's not trans. She's pretty clearly a girl. Just it's been working out.
Come on. This way.
You continue with Twitch Prime, but there's no alert. But sometimes that, I don't know. It can be wonky sometimes, but I thank you regardless, that guy, for however many months it was. Much appreciated.
Do you miss being with him?
Don't.
Jesse?
There, I did it for you.
No. Been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
Spoiler, you brought the
I don't
move.
know. It didn't feel...
We're kind of in like a neigh situation right now, like
really
horse sounds.
Yeah, because there isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo of yours.
We got tats.
So big of you.
I want to see.
And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Yeah, Ellie is a lesbian.
Okay.
That was in the DLC.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Has J.K. Rowling, chimed in on, her status yet, though?
Hey.
That's how you make it official.
You want to see something spectacular?
You're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid.
Why did I start at 6? There's a deadline. Well, there's a lot of game to play, so for big games, sometimes I do much longer streams. Let's have a moment.
What do you think of this
It's
view,
a good
huh?
tea drinking time.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
I didn't for FF12 though, yeah, but I started playing that before I even started working on the video. Or I had most of it played through at the time.
Sign in?
Come on.
So judgmental, why don't you play it this time? Oh, I want to look at the view. Delicious JPEG. Epic gamer moment. What? Be looking at it. Epic gamer moment activate. Oh, we can take. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm glad I went back. We did, a Life is Strange thing where we drew it. Dina asked if I was gonna go to the dance, and she touched my arm. Ugh, I'm so delusional. Don't be an idiot. She's like that with everybody. Don't fuck up your friendship. Don't fuck up your friendship. Don't fuck up your friendship. Tonight was crazy. I feel scared, elated, anxious. Just gotta sleep it off. We lost the ground to snow, step on the ice, test my thaw. Test my thaw. Hey, see you later, Max Titan. You have a good night.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was expecting that was going to need me to help you with that one.
Plus, he told me about
it became kind of normal after the
electronics
first
and
game when you had to do that. Always a twofer.
May we all be that sharp 73.
Maybe I'll make it to 73.
Girl, it was just a piece of tin, but I'm just used to that being a loading gate in games, chat. I wasn't commenting on physical strength. Oh man, someone raided the machine already. How's the game so far? So far, it's a Last of Us game, that's for sure. It's a very slow start, though. Maybe a little too slow. We'll see how much longer that goes on for. One bullet.
No sign of infected. Or non-infected, for that matter.
As Papa Joel made, yes, he was here earlier.
Couple miles out.
I found a wild horse track in the ice, got it out, taking it back to camp. All clear. Asteroid 1 clicker in the basement. Okay, it's just like all the stuff. Tommy, Joel, all clear. Greg, Bonnie, all clear. 2 clickers by the gas station. Clear. Just see if there's anything interesting. Doesn't look like it. All of them smell. Camet, 2 adults and 1 child needing medical attention. Will be skipping the next lookout and taking them straight to town.
And there.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
You'll get very familiar with those binoculars as you approach your
The
mission.
big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is.
Ah, there's a ski lodge. That's the one on Tommy and Joel's route.
That's the one.
That a supermarket?
Yeah.
Has she never done this before? This you'll on patrol? She's like so new to all of it. She's lived here for years though.
Yeah, I see that storm. Gonna have some good sledding.
Is this the
tomorrow.
same town that Abby's on her way? I don't think there's anything else to spot.
Let's get back to the horses.
To the horse. Said in the game that she's never done this particular patrol. Okay.
Same clothes yesterday?
They're clean.
No judgment.
I put them on backwards, alright?
Patrol, you know.
That's how it
We're here
works.
to kill infected, not to look fancy.
Yeah, if anyone tells you not to wear the same clothes 2 days in a row, just say you put it on backwards so it's fine. You know, I'm already walked out the door, but you're still not following me. Oh, there we go. Okay. We'll be talking about this less if something were actually to happen in the game. Oh, well. Just keep it, let's try to keep our chat politics free for the time being. I think we'll all be able to enjoy both our commentary and video games better. More of hating on the director. Like I said, I'm hoping I don't have to hate anything. I'd rather play a game that I like. What? It's up to the game to determine that.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like living a long life.
You? No way. Come on.
Controversial opinions, Ellie.
Oh, look who's talking.
I think we should live a long time and then go out from natural causes. You dare!
I am wearing boots today. You know how you're gonna die?
Ooh, let me guess. You're gonna kill me?
No.
You know, I am getting a lot of Red Dead 2 vibes now. Because, you know, snow beginning, long horse rides, lots of talking, slow start. How's the FF12 video? It'll be up tomorrow. Yeah, I'm done with it. I just gotta upload it, and it'll be, you know, all finished. Scavenge parts, finally. Upgrade your weapon. Okay, there's weapon upgrades. Good.
What do you know about this place?
Just another evacuated neighborhood.
Remember, this is the voice of Patredis, but two very different stories.
We usually catch up.
Prescription meds, finally, or supplements, you mean? That you learn new skills. They do, you mean? Supplements do, huh?
Those are neat. Nice little portable home.
You think people really traveled a lot in these things?
So I guess you use supplements to do that? Or how does that work?
If I'd lived pre-outbreak, yeah. I'd go see the whole country.
Increase the speed of using a health kit.
Or travel to another country.
Increased health.
Maybe
Increased
one day we
maximum. Okay, we'll do that one.
Keep dreaming.
Oh, I can't do any of them yet. I guess I don't get enough.
Jesse talked a lot about going to Canada. He said there's these like giant
I
waterfalls.
need 60. Okay, I see now.
See.
Didn't I play the Last of Us supplements? Were they? It's been a couple of years. I don't recall that every gameplay detail. But yeah, I did play it. It's almost like I never did though at this point. Once you go so long. Either that or maybe I never found it while I played through it.
I was thinking of inviting Joel to watch a movie.
Oh.
Hmm.
You guys good?
You can punch clickers like in the first game? Yeah, I remember that much. I know the clickers kill you once they grab hold of you. Unless they've changed that. Which I'm guessing they probably haven't. Then clickers wouldn't really be much of an issue.
That's the one that's been on my radar for a while.
Oh, wow.
Well, we used to watch these cheesy 80s action movies. He's really into them.
Oh, no.
I actually really like them, too.
Hmm.
What about you? What are you doing later?
Some people were talking about sneaking out.
Remember the hit scan on the environment or how I remember some of that stuff. I just don't remember the leveling up.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
So far, I've not come across any bottles or bricks, though.
Okay.
That's everything.
Maybe I'll play guitar for you.
Let us begin the ride. Now listen here, Dutch. We're gonna go rob this train. What character voice was that? That was completely wrong. God, I'm terrible. Dutch, I got the dynamite, Dutch.
Fuck. The temperature dropped.
I think you're right.
You always have a plan, Joel. Ooh, ooh, oof. Yeah, this is not a horse area, is it? What's up, Cut Stupid? How you doing? Need to make more drugs out there. Okay, man, just gotta jump over that with the horse. Tahiti, we're gonna sail away. Leave all this, plague behind us.
Easy.
Oh, the moose. Has no easy feet.
What the fuck? Oh, that smell. Looks like infected did this.
I don't know, I would put my money on the moose. Kicking the ass of all the infected.
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find him.
Equipped long gun. Yeah, moose are nothing to fuck with. Just look at the size of that thing. That must have been a lot of infected to do that. Otherwise, That's a quick swap of my weapon. Boss, in fact, you mean the bloaters? The big ones? Could be, but they're usually not that fast either.
Got more blood.
Shit.
People.
I hear some inside.
Dina, this way.
You see moose moose along in your backyard? I sound experienced in moose. No, I've watched a lot of nature documentaries. I wonder what that feels like to grab one of those. That looks very, very wet.
It's down.
Alaska. Well, that will do it.
Let's see if we can get around to the back of the supermarket.
I'll need more supplements.
Good idea.
I get big. You know, one thing I haven't found any yet is no pairs of only one half of a pair of scissors. I'm disappointed. I still want an explanation in game of why all the scissors were broken in half. Got to get swole. Yeah, I'm guessing the Abby girl has already been taking a lot of those supplements. That would explain a lot. There we go. More sup. Oh, yeah. Working video game mirrors, too. Those are becoming more and more common. Look at 14 sups. Damn. Need more taurine. Damn it, where can I get some precious creatine powder? How does a zombie apocalypse last longer than a year? Shouldn't they all freeze to death? We were having this discussion earlier. And that, yeah, these guys should be dead from the cold. But
Thanks.
It is what it is. All sorts of things should have killed them. But I'm guessing they could write it in that, like, the fungus makes them, raises their body temperature or something. Or slows their metabolism down. I don't know.
A year or so ago. It was like...
There's a million and one ways you could explain it if you got creative enough.
You?
Cleared about 20 once. There was a group passing through.
Fuck. Maybe we'll get you a new personal record today.
Nothing else. Clem in Season 3 is Badass Clem? That's the one we don't play as her, though, isn't it? So they can let her be more badass because you're not controlling her. Notice as soon as Season 4 came around, or like the last season, she's back to being her, her normal self.
Tina, this way. More runners. Just keep it quiet.
You take that one.
Let's see how it goes.
The only media that actually explains zombie apocalypse is the World War Z book. Like I said, I think 21 Weeks Later did a pretty good job of it too. Even though that virus was impossible. Like, a virus can't infect your body and then you'll replicate and spread throughout and take over your mind in just a matter of seconds, as they depicted in that one. But hey, what it is, what it is. It's 28 weeks later. Well, you just haven't seen the prequel called 21 Weeks Later. See, it's more of an indie film. I'm more knowledgeable about this subject than you. Can I not store these in my backpack? There's also another movie called 21 Weeks Earlier. And it's just about the people developing the virus and then going home and, you know, talking about how great it is that the world isn't consumed by zombies. Many of them are in there. So, one thing I do have to ask about, when they first showed this game off, they showed some, like, crazy amounts of animation of, like, doing all kinds of, like, stuff, like grabbing arrows out of the ground and sticking them in people. I'm gonna guess that didn't make it into the game. Uh-oh. "28 hours later." Yeah, this feels more like just classic like the original Last of Us, just with like better animations, but nothing like they showed, like the insane stuff they showed in that video. Well, guess we'll see. I'm hoping that made it in, because that was some impressive technology they talked about. But so far, I'm not seeing it. Did they show that 3? Yeah, it was in like the first demo of the gameplay they showed. Brick. Girl's best friend. When placed in the purse. Put your flashlight out. Run. I know they can, but there's no runners in here now. So, well, there's that one. That demo looked insane. Yeah, that got people really excited about, you know, like the animation system in the game. I'm waiting to see if it shows up or not. I mean, the animations in the game are good, that's for sure, but I don't think they're going to be that good.
Looks like it.
That brick needs some scissors on it. It would make it more deadly.
One's in the supermarket. Let's keep circling the building.
I want scissors to make a bayonet.
Way in.
You go that way. I'll go home. Hey, SB Thayer, thank you for the 13-month sub, by the way. Hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. How many bullets does her gun hold? Same caliber, apparently. Or same model, I mean.
Ellie, help me up there. Want to look around.
Have I ever told you about the time I used to like climb on pallets a lot?
There's a hole in the roof over there. Here.
No. All right, fine.
Thanks.
Look. See?
All right. Let's
Are they walking so easily in ankle-deep snow? It's a video game. This ain't Death Stranding where you have to actually, you'll be careful of the terrain. And I kind of wish that gameplay mechanic would find its way into more games, because I actually thought that was a good idea. To have to actually watch where your footing is. But I don't see it happening. That was a very awkward fall. I'm surprised you didn't break something. I honestly thought she was about to. It's like, eh?
Dina, under here.
No, it wasn't Jake. I'm just like, animation-wise. It looked like she was, about to fucking bite it.
Ellie, are you clean?
Yeah.
Guess they don't know that she's immune, huh? How did we not see that on top of that while we were on the other one?
I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal.
Cool.
No, they apparently don't know that she's immune. That's still a big secret. But we should have been able to see that guy up there. They can go invisible now. They've adapted chameleon DNA. Magic of cutscenes, though. It's a great ability, isn't it? Looks like it was inside the trailer. You're right. It could have actually been on the inside. We were crawling under it.
I'm not sure.
That makes far more sense, in fact. What's up, Arash the Great? How you doing? I'm kind of waiting for like a big swarm of enemies at some point. Just hit me with the game. I'm ready. I think I am at the very least. The game seems to think I need more training. More supplements. Ma'am, I'm sorry to God for what I did. I wasn't going to hurt you. I didn't want anything from your store except for the drugs. Your husband came at me. What choice did I have? My little sister stopped feeling her feet. I needed the insulin. Everyone is hoarding this stuff. What choice did I have? Hope he survives. I'm sorry. Yeah. They never talk about that in games, but it would really suck to be a diabetic in the apocalypse. Like, oh shit, the insulin supply. You can't be the only one that loved the doggy paddle animation of that stealth zombie? Was it cute? Is that what you're saying? Kawaii? That's not where I was supposed to go? It has to be, right? Some diabetics can survive with a good diet. Well, that's the thing. Good diets are also aren't going to exist in the apocalypse. You're going to have to eat whatever you can get your hands on. And there's nowhere else to go but back. Type 1, yeah, type 1 diabetics is a different thing. They don't need insulin. Oh, no, it's type 2 that doesn't need insulin. Like a ladder somewhere? These games ever have good boss fights? Usually they don't try to have boss fights. They just have like situations like giant hordes coming at you. Politics in chat? Well, we try our best to keep it all out, but some of it's going to slip through.
How do you think we do this?
L3.
Maybe we can climb that truck.
Oh. Get on top of the truck. Okay, now we're on the right path. Boxes. Mount Truck Kun.
This way.
No, we're not being Iskate off to another world. In this case, though, that might be a good thing. I was a heroine in an apocalypse story. Then I was hit by a truck and Iskate away to another world. And now I'm a first-rate white mage. That's how you would like title that manga, wouldn't you? I've noticed that about those Iskate things. They always have extremely long and descriptive titles. Like, what's up with that trend?
I'm in.
You're stealing that Iskate idea? You want to make that one yourself, do you?
Me too.
Yep. Be the first one to make the manga about being in a main character situation already and getting Iskate away to another one. Is Iskate the one where the title is his entire script? Basically, a lot of the times.
Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of rags. Here.
You exist still. Welcome back then, Mr. Existing Man. Booze? Yeah, you try drinking isopropyl alcohol. See how well that goes for you. If you can even get one swallow down, I'd be impressed. You'll probably get very ill afterward, too. Whip health kit. I don't really want to use it yet. It seems like a waste. Also, do I have enough supplements yet? No, we need another batch of supplements. Is it gonna force me to heal right now? Shall I get this? Get off my screen. Fine, I'll heal. Isn't that how you clean the inside out? No, that's Drano.
I see spores in there. Mask's on.
Oh yeah, she has to keep up the illusion that she isn't immune. Yep, gotta wear this mask. I'm gonna be safe. Stop saying Iskay. It's Isekai. I know. Is this like the thing with like clips and mags only with manga readers? It's not Iskay. It's Isekai. Get it right.
Remember.
Call the weeb police.
I don't want to have to shoot you in the face. Oh, that's so sweet.
You know, just give me a few seconds after I get bitten so I can, let you in on a big secret if I get bit.
All these spores mean they've been here for a while.
You wanted to see a manga about a truck driver hitting people? There actually that exists.
Yep.
Just pronounce all words wrong on purpose.
I don't know. I think we're above it.
Cordyceps is a myth created by the 5G people. There would be... Just think of all the shit that people put up with in the first year of this infection. All the craziness of like, oh, it's from the satellites Elon Musk is putting overhead. Chad, you want to know a terrifying truth I recently learned? Over the course of 1 year while you sleep, the average person will eat over 20 5G towers. It's true. The big media doesn't want you to know. Eat what? Chad, did you not hear the word 5G tower? You're ruining my funny. It's a good joke, too. Yeah, 20 whole 5G towers. Oh, I'm gonna pop up. You saw that meme earlier today on Facebook? God damn it, I didn't even steal it. That was like my original. Apparently someone else had the same mind as me. Eight spiders a year myth was spread by Big Spider. I haven't reloaded my clip, have I? The game disagrees with you. And it's a magazine. They even have a funny picture to go with it. Well, that is the basics of a meme, isn't it? Yeah, those textures on that vent kind of suck. Keep looking around for more interactivity in the environment, but it ain't showing up. Is it just me, or is the level design a little... sometimes difficult to find my way around? Test if the TV cracks when you shoot it. I'll do that on the next one. Well, no, actually I'm not, because you get very little ammo. That would suck if they just like, oh, look at that. Goofed. I'm saving my bullets for birds. Just think, for us, 2020 was the year of hell. For these people, it's 2013. And they worked at a supermarket, too. Supposed to listen to something or find this somewhere? Yeah, I don't hear anything. Sorry for your earlier frustration. How am I today? How am I? I'm good. But you're fine. Don't worry about yourself. What do you... Yo, Kristen, left the real shit in the safe for you. Combo is the date. My good boy got employee of the month. Don't fucking sell those or give them away. That's for your back, alright? Feel better, Mina. Alright. Combo is the date. My good boy got employee of the month. So, Mina. Still that dead man's crack. It's gonna be supplements, so we're just gonna steal his, you know, his creatine. Well, I'm guessing it's Good Boy, the dog. How did the dog get employee of the month? That sounds like a manager, like, just being cute. Right, July 2013. That dog paid its union dues. It's a hard-working night shift. Like I said, that just sounds like a shitty manager, actually. 36 supplements. Oh, it's time to get swole. Right, listen mode improvement. Move faster. Listen mode. Increase the speed of using health kit. 24% extra health. We could, I think... we'll grab that. Why not? Wait, what needs... do I have to get this one first before I can get the other ones? I think I do. Yeah, I can't get these on unlocked yet, so we gotta grab you. Alright. I see how it works now. We're making roids of random stuff you find in the environment? Apparently so. They're just generic supplement, but I'm pretty sure they're steroids. You know, I want a game that allows me to, like, inject that... what's that oil stuff you can, like, you can inject into your muscles and make them big? I want a game that lets me do that to my character. Like, yeah, I've been, you know, working out. No, test... it's not actually doing anything for your strength. It's like an oily shit. You put, you know, you put in your muscles, and it makes them, like, grotesquely large and look horrible. Synthol, no, that's it. If you ever want to like have a nightmare fuel, look for like synthol users on Google. It's like, oh, you thought that looked good, did you? Wouldn't that just be a bodybuilder game? I would play a bodybuilder game. That actually sounds intriguing. Yeah, synthol is basically what happens, think of those women who get way too many implants and they look, ridiculous. It's the same thing for men, only they're like even worse so. Ouch, ouch. Yeah, boob rendering, Chad. The worst kind. Are women more susceptible to turning into clickers or something?
Here we go. Keep it extra quiet.
Push lightly. Also got a bottle. It's two of them. I know the gameplay, Chad. You throw the bottle if you want to, but I'm waiting to see that where they go right now. Just getting the lay of the land. I've heard actually the original plot of the game only had women able to be be able to be infected with the virus, and then they changed it. To be honest, I'm kind of glad they did. That sounds kind of dumb. Was it? They're kind of cute when they're confused, aren't they? But there's tons of supplements in here I'm passing up. Wouldn't the loud echo clicking from the clickers mean they constantly are going after each other? Well, I guess they know what each other sound like, and they do the zombie thing where they just recognize each other and don't attack. For some reason, they're not aggressive to each other, to eat their own kind. I'm hoping they've also kept that in where like your co-op buddy that's AI controlled can't be seen or actually damaged. Okay, I'm risking a lot to go to the ATM, but I really need 20 right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't want to waste ammo. Instead of stoop, why not stab? I mean, you can. I was waiting for them to... If she got too close, though, I was going to shoot. Or do I need scissors for this? No, I got a knife, that's why. You don't need scissors when you got a knife. At least, if only Joel had picked up a knife, he would not have to keep, scavenging scissors. You couldn't find any lewd fan art for clickers. You have not looked hard enough. I've seen it. I know it exists. Go get it. Go get it, boy. God, you're supposed to be more curious than that. Alright. Problem taken care of.
Those blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl. Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out. And then get the fuck out of here. Speaking my language.
Trust me, there is someone who gets off to the idea of clickers. You know there is. And they thought, you know, I'm going to draw my fantasy. It's perfectly fine.
Dina, will help. Come in.
I knew they were going to give it to me eventually. The two-person door. I need to like, start a fresh recording maybe, because I've been on this one for a while. There we go. Do I have a link? Are you asking me for a link to porn right in the middle of the stream? Hey Dart, can you hit me with that link for the clicker porn? Is that, are you for real? You think I just had that on hand? Oh yeah, let me just check my bookmarks real quick. I'm sure I've saved a couple of pages. Oh, more sup. More supplements, yes. We gotta get big. Chad, do you just randomly, like, you know, take drugs that are like a decade old that you find lying around?
Here. Thanks.
I do. Molotov. Set fire in an area. Hold L2 and aim and press R2 to arc throw.
Careful with that. I'm a pro. We're not done.
You can also make Molotovs, but we can get the health boost now. Need 60 for that one, huh? Pull out the Molotov and check the animation when you stock it in your bag. Just puts the lid bottle back into her pack, huh? It'll extinguish in there. Lack of oxygen. Backpacks are known for being vacuum sealed. You're trying to talk to your mom about how nice her hair looks, and people in chat were talking about clicker porn. Well, you should know better than to have your mom in the same room as my stream when it's going on. That's gonna just always ask me, you know, there's always gonna be weird situations.
We got some numbers here.
Right.
What do you think? Hit the winners first.
You're gonna need to get them all in one place and then throw it. Let's see if we can get a bunch of them. Gamered. Completely gamered. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maximum gamer points. Fire, it does nothing. Okay, the only one that's a big problem is the clicker. So we just go, well, I was gonna go boom. Bodhi too hot. Well, I took care of most of them. I wanted to shoot something, Chad. It's been a while. I needed to put bullets into something. My abilities as a gamer were being questioned. Saved Molotovs for emergency? That seemed like a pretty good use of one. When you can get like 4 or 5 enemies at once, yeah, go for it. I'm not going to treat my Molotovs like a BFG.
Man, the guys are not going to believe our numbers.
Okay. Let's go to the next lookout.
Give me just a
Take
bottle.
fucking break. We earned it.
Agreed.
Do you see a way out?
Dodgewell. More like BFF. Well, that's our friend there, next to us. Why, are Molotovs your best friend forever? Big fucking fire. Well, okay, BFF then, yeah, I guess you get a point. Didn't think of that way of saying it. Molotovs make you warm and fuzzy inside. This level is very similar to the DLC with Ellie from the first game.
I won't budge. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that hole in the roof.
Okay.
Five Guys, don't at me. I like Five Guys though. I haven't been there in a while since the one near me closed.
Cable here.
Damn, girl, you really lifted that?
Yeah, that should hold us.
Everyone's strong in this game. Right.
Get over. Fuck yeah.
Molotov's extremely useful against blow. I know, I played the first game. Oh, you're going first, or am I going first?
Okay, that's good.
Okay, you're going first.
Here I go.
Note the rope physics. Yeah, well, that comes from your Uncharted 4.
Careful when you get up here.
Yeah, we could have thrown that over a more stable section, gonna say. No, if it was gonna break, it was gonna break for her. She's clearly got a few extra pounds on her that Ellie doesn't in certain areas. I don't think jeans were a good enough choice for this kind of weather. Just saying.
Storm's really picked up. How far are we from the lookout?
What am I implying? You saw what I was looking at, right?
Following you.
I should have broken her legs. We all know that video game characters can actually break legs or arms.
Hey, how far away are we?
They can only be dislocated.
A few minutes out. Okay.
Did we ever come to a conclusion on what a Silent Hill Dream Drop Distance game would be about? Did we actually have that conversation to begin with? Or are you just trying to start it?
This is getting worse. Turn back. We won't make it.
Maybe choosing Wyoming as our place to live in was a mistake.
I know, girl. I know. Keep going.
Dutch, I can't see anything, Dutch.
How much further?
Dutch?
Nina?
Liddy! Liddy! Where are you, Liddy? Liddy!
Nina, where are you?
It hurts to talk like that.
God. Come on. This way. Where are we going? Just trust me.
How far into the game? 3 hours in. But it's still pretty early in the game, it feels. Scream harder? You know, doing a voice and getting loud can hurt.
I'll get the door.
Oh, you got 2 hours.
You been here?
Rode by it. Never came inside.
All right, let's make sure it's clear.
Put away the clips. I thought you said put away the chips for a second. I was going to, like, say disregard that order, chat. This is a chip stream. you're more than welcome to have the bag out. Who are Packard HP Pavilion PC? Will there be game send afterwards? You mean for this game? Yeah, I'll be sending it. I mean, it's only one of the probably the biggest game of the year with a a lot of debate going on around it. I mean, seems like a good idea.
Someone's locked this place up.
But
There's something back
you guys are
here.
getting an FF12 video
I
tomorrow.
see a bed. Think we got a squatter? You see another way in?
Definitely the biggest game of the summer. Yeah, I think Cyberpunk is still the biggest game of the year, probably. Unless there's like a unless there's like a big mystery game announced for like the launch of the PS4 that we don't know about yet. Hey, that's still this year, even November. Want them controversy viewer money? Well, not really. If I wanted to get that money, I would like take a political stance on it, which I'm not going to do. I'm just going to make fun of it for whatever I can find and whatever comes to mind. See, like I said, I've built up trust in the community, and that no one knows what my politics are, apparently. Or hopefully doesn't care. Kudos for not having died yet. I don't think you're supposed to yet. It's pretty easy at this point.
Alright, that works. What's going on here?
All this electronic stuff? This has to be Eugene's.
Are you sure?
Yeah, nobody else would tinker with this shit.
Upgrade.
Why would he hide it from me?
No upgrade desk? Not yet, I guess. Goofy is my political party. Gosh. What do you think Goofy's politics are, actually? It's a good question. What does Goofy think? Goofy is a hardcore communist. Eugene, Linden...
Definitely Eugene's place. He was a Firefly?
He served with Tommy.
I had no idea.
Or the people, Max.
They got into some real...
There's a reason why that other dog thing in Goof Troop doesn't like him, because he's a pure... you might be trying... Goofy might be a communist. Because that other... what was it? The other dog thing hates him, and he's like clearly a capitalist. I remember him having the yard sale, not doing any refunds.
He and Tommy...
I saw that episode of Goof Troop.
Fedra General? I don't know. I don't buy Tommy doing that, though.
No one else would tinker with that shit. And a lot, yeah, but Ellie, or whatever the dude, Eli, what shit is? I just forgot his name already.
Did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
Maybe he just wants a computer, or better quality of life. Eugene, yeah, I knew it was an E something. And a pack of gum? No, a playing card. Laurent Foucault, CEO Spark. With a brilliant mind and hobbled by numerous physical ailments. Okay. Yeah, bad. He's a villain. I knew because he's like very white. Super white. He looks like Powder, actually. Powder became a supervillain. Feels man CEO. You're too right on that one, actually. I want to pick up the Pepe card now. Did you like Mirror's Edge 2? Nowhere near as much as the original. I mean, it wasn't bad, but the first game is clearly better. Upgrades. Where are we still finding usable Polaroid film in 2013? I don't know what it is about the devs of Naughty Dog, but they love their fucking Polaroids. Go back to the picture and look at the back. I tried to, it didn't give me an option, did it? I'm begging you to come home. The Fireflies want to save the world. I say let them. Let them go after the military, the politicians. Let them develop a vaccine to save mankind. Maybe one day we'll live to see the fruits of their fantasies. Until then, I have to put our daughter first. The Fireflies will be fine without you. Your daughter won't... She keeps asking me when you're coming home. I can't lie to you anymore. I miss you, but I don't know how much more of this I can take. Come home, please. Okay, this guy might be the one they're looking for since he has a daughter. I think I have to go in my journal to look at it. Yeah, there's no option to flip it here. That's why I'm saying I'm hitting triangle. See, I was right, you were wrong, chat. I didn't miss the detail. You did. Ban them for being wrong. Chat had a brain reduction moment. Oh man. Uncharted 2, huh? Take these games with you, girl. It's right up your alley. Oh, there's no disc. Never mind. Sun's starting to rise and it's only 3 a.m. Hey, that's the longest days of the month for you.
Hey, found the generator.
PS3 has aged really poorly, didn't it? Its hardware was wonky. Made it hard to develop before. There's a reason why Xbox kind of won that generation. But it had good games.
Oh, that's better. Oh, wow. Impressive workbench, Eugene. I bet you could mod your gun with this gear.
Bet it could. At the beginning of the game, when Joel's talking to Tommy about the hospital incident, is Tommy just okay with Joel killing people he used to work with? Apparently so. I guess he really did leave it all behind for his woman, because he was like, yeah, it's fine, you murdered him all right. That's a Tommy for you, though. So, always do the handgun, since you get very little rifle ammo. I'm gonna go for that upgrades. Fire rate, stability, recoil. Hatchet compensator to reduce weapon recoil. Yeah. And then we got capacity. Or, I'm gonna go with capacity for right now, actually. Given that extended mag.
Yeah, this'll work.
Good job with that.
Why won't you only get 1 to 3 bullets at a time? Now it actually has a proper amount of ammo for what looks like a Glock.
Oh, hello.
What are you looking at? Soon, The Last of Us will be a game in the Crash Bandicoot universe.
There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Not here.
No, I wanted to be part of the Undertale universe. Secret room. Brain no work? Sometimes, you know. Okay, the game will let me pull out a gun. Okay, to shoot the lock. But that was my first, possible option, but it's no. have nice streaming. I will do my best. You have nice living. Maybe I just, I can't jump either, so we gotta find a way down. Maybe follow the, power cord? Oh no, we're gonna draw a picture of a giraffe. That was clearly important. Was Eugene in touch with other Fireflies? Did he hear about me and Joel? No, he would have said something. Here's a picture of giraffe. For scale. Oh, there we are. Doggies are hungry, but yeah, we were talking about eating them earlier, though.
Come on.
What's he got down here?
Well, it's obviously a
Let's see what's
sex
on the-
den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man.
Gotta hope he had whips and
Probably
chains.
just like a giant TV he didn't want to share. I'm 80% certain.
80. Wow. Let's see who's right.
She's basically hoping we find Don Corneo's dungeon. 420 Blaze It. I didn't even mention, weed, did I? Or did I have a weed brain moment and mention it without even realizing it? Well, speaking of weed brain,
Oh my god. It's weed. That's a lot of dead weed.
This explains a lot.
the color of the buds. PS4 controller light not turning dank purple is a wasted opportunity. I wouldn't have even noticed. So, is weed still illegal even in the zombie apocalypse? Is that why I had to hide it? They still haven't legalized this shit?
Hey, he's got that videotape thing.
We have morals here in the zombie apocalypse.
Of the wolf.
And here in Wyoming? Nuh-uh.
Smash Brandy's cooch.
Oh, porn.
Are these? It's porn. Interesting taste, Eugene.
I heard the word smash Brandy's cooch. It's like, that sounds like a documentary. I'm gonna make a note of weed still illegal in the apocalypse. Man, even now, when you need it most, you can't smoke it. So, are we to watch any of those? I mean, pick only the freshest of buds.
Maria would lose her shit if she saw this place.
How'd he get this together?
Must have taken him forever.
I wish he'd told me about this. Could have helped him out.
It's for his glaucoma, Chad. His glaucoma. Wow, that is dedication. The guy made a bong mask. I've never even seen that. That's like one of those things you post on like Genius Ideas of Reddit. This is a superpower.
Dina, it's a gas mask bong.
God, he was so smart.
Yeah, I admire him. And the lenses are awfully grimy too. It's been used a lot. Can we put it on? No. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. Exactly. Oh, there you go. There's something to take with you. There's a little souvenir. No? Just gonna leave that too, huh?
Oh, there we go.
You think it's still good?
Does weed go bad?
Let's find out.
You having a hard time?
No, I got it.
Fuck. Give me that.
Oh, yeah, like you're gonna get it.
Need that male arm, do you, ladies?
Okay.
I think that's what they're hinting at. That's what we guys are good for. We live for this moment when the jar can't be opened. Waste a perfectly good jar.
Is wrong with you?
I got it open, didn't I?
Oh, fine year.
Smells good.
I mean,
we're all surrounded by possible death and dying. Why not get lit?
Totally trapped.
Children, don't watch children. Illegal things are happening.
can I ask you a question?
I don't know, can you?
Scale of 1 to 10. 1 being, like, absolute trash. And 10 being life-altering.
How good is this
How
weed?
would you rate our kiss from last night?
Oh, the kiss. I thought you meant the weed.
Why are we still talking about this? You said it was a mistake.
Did I say that?
What are you doing?
I asked you to rate our kiss.
They're not really holding that in very long, are they? It's like pulling it in and blowing it right back out. I sense flashback.
I give it a 6.
A 6? Wow.
Like a solid 6.
Okay.
There are a lot of people around.
Yeah, but 6.
Oh, what? I mean, now I really want to know how you'd rate it.
I don't think you do.
You're infuriating.
Have you met you?
You make me want to go back outside into that blizzard.
Is that a good thing?
No one is stopping you.
This better be better than a 6.
We kiss. Well, they're definitely more into it than Nate and his wife were in 4. How old is Ellie? I think she's 19. Right. This girl, Abby, again. Looks angry.
Great. Infected.
Oof. Is Laura Bailey Abby? I think so. Sounds like her. Oh, fuck, that's not a goal. I'm playing a different game right now. This is DayZ. Not DayZ, that fucking game with all the zombies attacking you. with a biker guy that I've purged from my memory. Days Gone. Oh. This is an Uncharted chase scene, sort of, but yeah, obviously far more scripted than what Days Gone did, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were inspired to do it because of that game.
Damn it!
Ow. Uh-oh. No, give me this stuff. Do they move in herds now? Oh. Hit that square. What's my review on the game so far? About the same as Last of Us 1. Oh. Joel has another daughter now. Is that blood in her eye? Well, she took a cut.
You okay?
Yeah.
Where the hell they all come from?
Good question.
This is where we going.
I reckon we go out the back. We can make a break for the lodge.
I guess there was kind of like a scene sort of like this in 1 when you were getting the car battery.
Yeah.
When you did get swarmed.
You're a good shot. Keep up with us.
Another, yeah, this is his third daughter, you see.
Come back with a cleanup crew. We gotta live through this first. Watch them windows.
Oh, finally, pipes. Yes. Oh. You boys use up the ammo. I'll do doors. This is not a good place to be. Yeah, I'm waiting on you. Oh! Thanks for the help, guys. Goddamn Abby can punch. Abby for smash, right? That's how the meme works. My flashlight is on.
That's our way out. You see a way out there? Here, use this. Hey, girl! Give us a hand with this thing! Push it up onto the cart!
Abby punches in. Is this how the kids meme? Y'all, it's a complicated process. You know, dodging is really janky sometimes. Maybe I just use a gun. Yeah, you keep him off me. I need to heal. Give me pipe. No, wrong button. Told you Abby is Jean-Claude Van Damme's real daughter, huh? Did you actually say that? I wanted to look around for more bullets. There might be things. See, there were things. Uh-oh. Okay, that was enough things. This feels like unneeded damage. Unneeded damage is my middle name.
Yeah, I got you. They're close to us.
Where are we going?
It's this way. Come on.
They're everywhere.
Suddenly we can run real fast.
Through here, let's go.
Joel pushed me out of the way. Thank you, Joel.
Hey, I'm Tommy. That's Joel. What's your name?
Abby.
Abby, are you okay? That ain't gonna hold. We gotta go back. We can't outrun them all the way to Jackson. We need to barricade that door. Tommy, we cannot stay here. The horses ain't making it all that
My
way.
friends are at a mansion just north of here. It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
It's the Baldwin place. It could work. All right. I'll get the door. All right. You ride with me. Come on.
Ride. She's acting a bit weird since you heard the names. You know, I think there's more zombies chasing me than there are actual people who live in Wyoming. Something doesn't add up with that math.
What about this one? When I was 12, I found a skateboard. Uh-oh. And I tried to get on it. And it shot right out from underneath me.
Wait, how did you get the scar?
I fell on my knife.
Okay. The chemical burn.
I saw this scene in Jaws. Only the guys didn't do each other during it. I'm sorry, that joke just was perfect.
To cover a bite mark? Right here. I got jumped by an infected when I was 14. And turns out I'm immune, so it healed with a ring of fucked up teeth marks and cysts and...
Ow! Fuck you.
What? Hey!
I told you a real fucking story.
I did tell you a real fucking story.
Oh, you want a bite mark?
What?
Did you hear that?
Jesse?
Oh, your dad's about to catch you.
Okay?
Are you okay?
Just will you wait,
Awkward,
please?
awkward. No, no, it's this guy.
What? Just turn around. What are you doing?
Are you kidding me? You're supposed to be on patrol.
There's a blizzard outside.
Is that weed?
Better Life is Strange and Life is Strange.
here.
Well,
People are
yeah,
counting
better
on
than
you.
two,
Get
definitely,
back.
so far.
What we do matters.
Well, then why aren't you at the fucking lookout?
Because Tommy and Joel didn't show up.
What do you mean?
We waited for them for an hour. I was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
Maybe they just went back to town.
Without being replaced? No way. How much of their region have you covered?
Not much.
Then we split up.
Guy clapping.
Go at it from different
He
sides.
wasn't moving his
We
hands, huh?
cover the whole thing in a few hours.
I don't like you riding solo. We don't know what's out there.
Exactly. What if they need help?
This is a better Life is Strange. Oh, you're saying this is a better Life is Strange game than The
Pick
Last of
south,
Us.
you come from the east, but be
Okay,
smart
that's what you're
about
saying
it.
now.
Yeah.
Dutch, I remember you saying something about Tahiti and dancing girls. Ribs.
Let's get inside.
What do I think about the game so far? Still like feels like a Last of Us game, so it's fine. It's picking up a little bit. It had a very, very slow start.
They scared us.
How you guys doing?
We're good. Thanks.
Yeah.
What goes in a Molotov? Anything
You wanna get those
flammable.
saddles off?
That's the idea. But usually like alcohol.
All right, we'll just ride out the storm and we'll get out of here.
Oh, got any brushes or...
She's up to something.
You are nothing but lucky.
You have no idea.
How'd y'all get electricity in here?
Where the fuck have you been? There are solar panels on the roof.
Who are these people? How long y'all been here?
Since yesterday?
Yesterday.
Yep.
What are y'all doing out this way?
Just passing through. You two live nearby?
We do. A few hours down the hill. Y'all should come back with us, restock before you head out.
Appreciate it. I'm Mel, by the way.
Tommy, this is my brother.
Joe. Y'all act like you heard of us or something.
Because they have.
Oh, well, fuck.
Laura, all clear?
He's out. Put him against the wall.
Tommy! Get off me! Get off me!
Right in the goddamn kneecap, too.
Puta madre.
Joel Miller.
Who are you?
Guess.
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed? Get this over with.
Tourniquet his leg.
I think he needs more than that.
Don't you fucking move.
God! Damn it!
Clear out.
Oh.
Stupid old man. You don't get to rush this.
Oh, well. I guess that's the golf game. I was expecting to like do like some hot shots. No, I didn't know about it. I've avoided the spoilers. Apparently everyone else has gone with the spoilers.
Tommy!
Everyone else was weak and gave in.
Shit. How do I get down there?
What's that happens to the clickers in the store? Joel is and his brother have been fucked up horribly. So. A lot of people just could not hold off and like, oh, gotta see the spoilers. Like I was like, nope, gotta avoid them. Because I wasn't interested in the controversy that built up over it. This train wreck of a game so far is a fine game, though. I haven't had any problem with it.
Joel! Tommy!
Well, if you never cared about the series, yeah, then you can. No, there's no reason not to, spoil yourself if you weren't planning to play it. But so far, it's an alright game. I don't know what some people are upset about. Plays exactly like the first one. A little too much. I think they could have maybe done a few new things gameplay-wise, other than make an identical game. But yeah, golf, huh? Yeah, I heard golf, and I thought there was going to be a golf mini game of in town or something.
You're okay. You're okay.
I admit I don't have the best taste in games. Well, there's the games I like, yeah, but there's also games I like that other people don't like. That's true, but that's the case for everyone, though. I mean, there's plenty of time for the game to sour on me. I'm not saying I love it right now. Then again, I even said that Last of Us 1 is not my favorite game of all time either. It doesn't even come close. In fact, I like Uncharted games more than that. Alright, so.
Joel? Tommy?
Chat, we all know that I will be the one amongst gamers to decide if the story is good. That's just how it goes. We'll all know. Only I am impartial. I don't have a political agenda. Nor do I have an attachment to the series, so I'm the perfect guy. I'm the one you've asked for, you've been waiting for.
Where is that coming from?
I'm apparently just full up on ammo, so I'm good to go. They left that door open up there in a blizzard? Apparently so. But I don't guess you can close it. It is broken after all. What was it? No? No, they're just dumb.
Joel.
We've been waiting for your whole lives, huh?
Shit.
Can we play the piano?
Fuck.
Isn't that where it happened at? No, they made another room that looks similar to it. I was going to expect more blood, if so. You think Joel would have been so trusting over people? Well, he didn't really have time to choose. They were being chased by zombies in that case. And it was just it was just some girl who was being chased at the time. So like, yeah, either save you and then they just ran and ran until eventually they got caught. I don't really see an issue with that part of it. Uh-oh. I hear sounds of pain. Oof. Why a golf club?
Get her down! Get off me! Get her hand! Get the fuck off me!
You got her! Look, you got her! Okay?
You're gonna fucking die!
What's going on?
Let him go!
Who is that?
Let him
She
go!
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
We didn't think anyone was gonna show up.
What the hell did you expect? We gotta get out of here before the whole town's on top of us. You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
Yeah, Joel in The Last of Us was a different character. He grew as a person, though, remember?
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up.
He's been living in society for a while.
Please stop. Please don't shoot. Joel, please get up.
Oof, that was not a good thunk. Now they just killed him off that quickly, huh?
Fucking kill you.
Murder. Yep, rage hearing right now. They killed the best parent. Well, I like Joel too, but did everyone just suddenly start hating Ellie? Because I always thought people liked her too from the game. Oof. Yeah, they were talking about stuff important there, about too much trauma. Maybe they should have had that kick to the ear before that, so you could explain it as a concussion.
Ellie. I'm sorry. Jesse! They're down here!
Well, F in chat, I guess. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to like Buff Lady Abby after that one. I don't even know who Neil Druckmann is. So I wouldn't recognize him in game.
Hey.
Could I sit down, please?
The director of the game? Did he put himself into it or something?
Maria wants to make sure you're eating.
Kind of how the game seemingly tries to make it a twist.
She
Well,
can't stop
that's
us.
that's the soul of every twist. And you're taking a risk whenever you try to do one. Like when you're like, "Ooh, but you didn't see that one coming."
Yeah,
It's like,
guys we would need to do this smart. We'd be leaving Jackson vulnerable.
So they just get to get away with this?
Nobody wants that.
Yeah, but that's what's happening.
What if we get hit by hunters again?
Is this you talking or is this her?
It's a valid point.
If it were you or me, Joel would be half.
I read the rest of it. I just didn't read out the rest of it because there was a cutscene going on. Sly.
Totally fucking would be.
Well, we don't even know for certain that they're from Seattle.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
What if they stole those jackets?
That's...
What if the WLF moved?
What are you doing? You know what? I'm leaving tomorrow. And if you want to come with me, great.
You have no idea what you're walking into. You don't know how large that group is, how armed.
I don't care. You can't talk me out of this.
I don't think those were the Fireflies. So now I'm confused why they wanted him dead. How's the FF12 video? Will be out tomorrow.
Talk to Maria.
okay? There's gotta be some folks you can spare.
And if she won't budge?
Well, I'll figure something out. One day. Please.
Fine.
Right. Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of the whole revenge. It doesn't, revenge is bad plot lines because, well, it's different when it's actual justice because, justice is sometimes deserved. But so I do get kind of really sick and tired of like, oh, don't revenge, it poisons you from the inside. Like, well, maybe, but maybe some people just fucking deserve to die, or you'll at least be punished. But that's a plot line for you, for another time. Uncle Tommy. One thing I can point out is that, the first trailer for this game was bullshit. I'm gonna go with you, Ellie. We'll do it together. Superimposed over this scene. Now, here's something. If Joel starts showing up as like a figment of her imagination or in dreams, I'm gonna be extra pissed. Just don't go in that direction if you're gonna kill off a character. Your Wi-Fi died during the freaking most important scene, huh? It'll do that to you.
I want to stop at his house before we leave.
I want to get extra angry.
We just have to pick something up.
Start a new recording after that one. Don't want to risk, anything failing. Good. Would they bury a pile of minced meat? Well, just, a very beat up corpse. Hold on a second. I want to, like, do the Metal Gear Solid moment, like, you're the boss, but they won't let me get back to the graves. Sacred hallowed ground. Doo-doo-doo. He was a true patriot.
Couldn't get to the horses. Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
The point is that, say, Far Cry 4 told you that then that you could have solved everything by doing nothing, but instead made things worse. Here they say it at the beginning, so it doesn't hit as hard later. Yeah, but I've seen this. There's only so many ways you can do a revenge storyline. Either it's a positive thing or a negative. It's just most people go with the civil way, like revenge is bad, revenge is bad, revenge is bad, over and over again, and beat you to death with that message. Is this kind of a dead parent cliche? She already had that going for her. But yeah, sure, why not?
Let it go. End of story.
Let it go. But I think this is the try to talk character out of doing bad things moment.
You need to get your backpack.
I hid it by the east gates. I figured we'd want to slip out that way.
This is the walk of slow sadness. No, I would argue that the revenge is bad is a lousy message because, hey, revenge can be made for a good storyline when done properly. So we'll see if it manages it or not. It's just when your entire objective is for revenge, but they keep wanting to constantly tell you like, oh, what you're doing, it's bad. You should feel bad about it. That's when I get upset. Like, yeah, but okay, then how are you making me do the thing? Then just stop it. What's my theory on purposes that revenge is good? Well, justice is a good thing, is what I'm saying. And you can really say any type of justice sometimes is revenge, but no. Just depends on how it's metered down, I suppose.
What do you need? I can go get it.
I want to do it.
Okay.
I'm okay. Come on.
But I need to see the rest of the story before I can make up my mind, chat. You guys are expecting a lot from me before I even know the entire game. I knew that was going to happen too, because just all the spoilers that have been leaked, basically the entire game. So, did we draw that? Pressing triangle, can't flip it either, chat, just so we're sure about that. Oh yes, dinosaurs.
Dino-Nicus. That was a good day.
You sent me a picture of Neil Druckmann. I mean, well, thank you. I'm sure he's very cute. Such a dreamy man. You love me? Well, thank you. That is very sweet of you. Hope you're having a great day, chat member. Hope all of you are having a great day or night. You're 10 hours into the game, you think it's amazing. You're probably the first person in chat tonight who's been overly positive on it, or positive in general. Oh, the owl mug. God damn, how big is this mug? I could fit her head in that thing. That seems a bit off. Joel was a big coffee drinker. Ow. Appreciate me playing this? Hey, I'll do anything for chat, or for the channel. They set Joel up with a much nicer place than Ellie, who just had to live in a garage. Guy's got marble countertops. Would you kindly? We're making Bioshock jokes because of golf club. Chat, we're better than that. We can come up with fresher memes, alright? I mean, I would personally go with the old standby classic if it was Abby in the foyer with the golf club. Clue jokes, they're coming back. You know it. You better see a video about this? Well, you will. Of course you will. You know me. There's a firefly in the library with a candlestick. If I was going to be a murderer, I think I could pick a better weapon than a candlestick. Just saying. All the promises at sundown, I meant them like the rest. Poetic. Bill was just a little too country. Even like carving wood cowboys. Just a little bit cowboy. Just a little bit country. I know that actually isn't how that tune goes, but it's how I sung it right now. His favorite jacket smells like him too. Anger you feel in chat, meal. Same thing you got when a certain baseball bat made a downward motion in walking. She is smelling it. I said that as a joke, but okay. Ah, Joel. Smell. That's like leather and sweat. Boomer smell. Oh well, he's with her now. Isn't that what you're supposed to say? Leave her to grieve? Well, I'm also having to entertain people with a video game. I gotta make inappropriate jokes, alright? That's how this thing works. You're not allowed to have emotions or be a human when you stream a game for an audience. Oh, the gun from the first game, yes. That memento. It doesn't really stack up to the other things we've been looking at, does it? That revolver that was kind of shit. Yes, I recall it. Oh, we're gonna use it. Not our Glock? Okay. That I already upgraded? Well, that went to waste.
Everything okay?
Only death machines. Not a Glock? Well, they don't really tell me what the model is, so I'm calling it a Glock. It's a black bug-looking gun. That's a Glock to me. Not some, nickel-plated sissy pistol. It's a Beretta. How about this? I'm just gonna call it a 9mm from now on, then. Jesus. Keep this up, I'll start referring to magazines as clips. You don't want that.
Maria, I'm headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go, but I can't. I have to bring these people to justice. Ellie's gonna try to come after me, but stop her. Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up. Buy me some time so I can end this. Love you always.
Oh, brother went out.
He's gonna get himself killed.
He should have taken me with him. You should have given us a group to go after those fuckers.
I wish I could.
You gonna try to lock me up?
I'd prefer that you stay.
That's not gonna fucking happen.
I prefer that you stay, but I know you better. You going with her?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna sneak out of here?
Yeah.
On foot?
Yeah.
I told the stable to let you out with your horse. Grab some ammo, too.
Thank you, Maria.
Just, do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband home in one piece, please.
Of course.
All right.
Can they speak up a little bit in this game? Everyone's mumbling.
You're losing light.
She's tsundere woman? No, sure. Everything must be, filtered through the world of anime. The mumbling increases tension. That's why which actor do I want to pull in for this joke? Vin Diesel. That's why Vin Diesel is the greatest actor of all time. Hello, Mr. Siren. Thank you for welcome to my stream.
This hunter was on top of him, drowning him, and Joel couldn't get to his gun.
Jeez. Were you scared?
Well,
Only one
didn't
horse.
think. I just ran in there, grabbed his gun, and Shot the guy in the face.
That's the
How
first
old
time
are
I
you?
killed.
14.
It's a police lookout. Now they're on to me.
We talking in
I knew starting at that meth lab in my
Fully
kitchen was a
conscious,
bad idea.
Non-fungal person.
10?
Jesus, is Wyoming turned into Nam?
What happened?
I don't think there's this many trees there.
At my mom.
Or are we just in another state already?
Shit. You got me beat.
Yeah, I'm the
Wait,
real
this would be like what? Montana? What's
So
the
how
state
lost are
left
we?
of Wyoming?
We're not.
One epic journey we probably would have liked to have seen later, huh?
have a little
Eh.
faith.
Maybe they're saving that for the DLC.
What about those
Oh, we're in
crazy
Seattle
cannibals
already?
you said
Okay.
you and Joel ran into? They came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are connected to them.
No.
That's what I was thinking, Idaho.
Didn't seem like
But-
the same group.
Maybe those black markets.
You know what? Maybe we shouldn't have DLC based on the journey through Idaho.
Joel crossed a lot of people. I don't see the point in guessing.
Okay.
At least until we find out more information.
Imagine that DLC. DLC Idaho. Steer Ellie through an epic part of the missing journey you didn't get to see. Is there going to be DLC for this game? I mean, who knows? How am I enjoying it so far? It's fine. Like I said, it feels like a Last of Us game to me. It doesn't feel that much different from the first game so far. Other than they really want you to use the horse more often. But like I said, I'm more of an Uncharted guy when it comes to, Naughty Dog's games. I like those better. But, yeah, this game's fine so far. I'm not pissed at it like apparently the world is. But there's time for that to happen. We'll see. Let more of the game's revelations play out. Then we'll see if I'm also filled with, piss and anger. Maybe I'm just in a good mood. I don't know. I mean, putting all these Final Fantasy games behind me, that'll have anyone feeling happy. Or maybe I'm actually secretly a better, nicer person than everyone else, and even though I'm the guy who runs a Sin channel. And I'm just like very calm.
Got it.
Joel and Tommy got captured? Yeah, we'll go with that. Why not? That seems like a decent idea for the plot. Holding back on the Seattle jokes. Are there any good Seattle jokes I should be making besides, the current events? I mean, I'll wait till we actually get to Seattle before I start talking about Seattle Autonomous Zone and how it would make for a good Far Cry game.
Guess I was wrong. Turns out you do know where you're going.
Going into the Chaz chat. Or the Chop, whatever it's called now. See, those are too easy. It feels lazy making them now. I like this grass. This is good video game grass. That's where the technology keeps advancing. Be able to put more foliage and rocks on your screen. You thought it was higher higher detail in the face? No, it's like, here's more grass. You're welcome, gamers. I burned out on the Seattle weed jokes in the infamous Second Sun vid, did I? I mean, Seattle is a funny place. There's lots of jokes to be made. But then again, the world is a funny clown universe we live in. I said the DLC was forced as well. There's a lot of DLC that's forced. You have to be more specific. I could say that about most of DLC. Does grass really grow this much in urban areas? I don't know. Enough dirt piles up from wind and stuff like that. I think we're still on the outside of this. This looks like it used to be an interstate, actually. I don't think the trees would have grown this big in, 30 years? Then again, I couldn't tell you for sure. Don't take my word on that. Actually, don't take my word on things is something you should probably keep in mind for most of the shit I say.
Stay with Shimmer.
24 years? Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, good. The snowflakes on both sides weren't ready for this game, apparently so.
Yes.
It's definitely the most controversial game of the year. Can that be a new, a new category of the Game Awards? Game Awards, most controversial game of the year. I think it needs to be added. I want to see Jeff, how he's going to present that one. Who's the presenter even? All right, so yeah, this is where we could actually draw our Seattle Chad zone. Where's the Capitol Hill area? No? Welcome to Seattle. That is an accurate map of Seattle. Well, yeah, well, I see the Space Needle. That's all it takes for me to believe it. Can you imagine the exploitation games that come out of that category? It'd be like the blaxploitation movies in the 21st century. Thankfully, we're kind of lucky that video games are the newer medium that came about after the civil rights movement. So we don't really have that embarrassing era of like blackface movies and or minstrel shows. You don't have a game equivalent of that. Games have always been like, hey, they're just fun to play. You don't have like a dark history you gotta talk about. Other than like some stupid shit here and there.
That's something.
Yeah, but people will reach for them. Well, people reach for a lot of things, don't they? We don't have that yet. What are you thinking that's going to happen? Like, yes, the era of minstrel games are coming. The genre is ready to peak. Something tells me that's just only exists in the worlds of my jokes. What should you focus on next? Dishonored 1+2 or Deus Ex Mankind Divided? Have you played the original Deus Ex? I'm gonna guess so if you're asking about Mankind Divided. That was the sequel to Human Revolution, right? I didn't like that as much as Human Revolution, so I would say Dishonored 1. That's kind of like half of a game. Trail of Tears, the video game. That actually could be made, only like it would be clearly meant to make you cry, because you'd be playing as the actual Native Americans. Go on, drink, horsey. By the way, no horse testicles in this game, as far as I can tell. Let's get a better look. Damn it, they censored it with the hair and shadow, no, but clearly no horse testicles. Every game could turn into Spec Ops: The Line. I think that would be the time where I engage boomer mode and say I've grown out of video games. Engage boomer mode. No longer able to enjoy the things you once did. A lot of valuable loot and gear ahead in Seattle. You mean scrap metal and rubbing alcohol.
Sure seems
kind of limited in
quiet.
what the loot is.
Yeah. Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
I know. That's what scares me.
You got bored from video games too? I'm not bored of video games though. I was making a joke about that if they all became Spec Ops. I still fucking love video games. And don't see myself ever not loving them unless they the industry takes a weird turn. She's called Shimmer. The horse is a she. Hey, take your SJW bullshit out of my chat. Sorry, just had to make that joke because it wrote itself and it's also lame. No, the horse is very nice. I like the horse. You brought that Kingdom Hearts collection because why the hell not? Well, I could give you a couple good reasons why not. Namely, everything after Kingdom Hearts 1. What about the disgusting stereotyping of Italian plumbers? Well, that's just like your opinion, man. Some of us think of the Italian plumbers are disgusting. How many of you, have you ever met one? Can you say for sure they're not like that? I mean, they kill a lot of turtles every year. That's not cool. The Mario Brothers Super Show was racist. Nothing is pure.
Whoa, is that the QZ?
Yep. Watch the high spots.
I've ever seen the big Lebowski dart. You did just hear me, like, make a quote from it, correct? The answer to your question is actually, though, no. I have never seen it. I've only seen bits and pieces of it. Yes, proceed to tell me how stupid I am for not watching that movie. I'm aware, and you're welcome to do so. You guys are like slamming the Super Mario Super Show. Hey, paisanos, it's me, Mario. Hey, Mario. What's not to like when you have a very old Mario and Luigi doing, dancing? Swing your hips from side to side. Smoking too much. Come on, do the Mario. You guys just don't know quality when you see it. Trespassers killed on sight. They don't mean me, though. This is after the Seattle Chaz Zone Gardens fell and they all starved.
These were soldiers from the QZ. See the Fedra uniforms?
You think it was the WLF?
Yeah, and they left them here. Like a warning.
That's fucked up.
People still smoke in a significant amount in my area. Well, I haven't exactly performed a census, but I still see smoking people who smoke.
Yeah. Not sure how we get up there, though.
Pretty sure that's the same everywhere, though. But smoking has been on the decline. There's a lot more vaping these days.
That's friendly. At least we know we're in the right place.
Where is everyone?
They put up this sign. It means there's gotta be a way in.
See what we just wrote. How many of you are there? How many people have you killed? 500 bits from Absolus. I hope you know this means we need a stream where you watch the Super Mario Bros. Super Show on stream. Pretty sure it's mostly legal at this point, since no one who is involved wants to acknowledge its existence. Well, I still wouldn't risk it because, there are people who own that, and it's not, public use. And also, I just don't want to. Let me look around more. This seems like that's the way to go. Swing your hips from side to side. I just like to quote it because it's a very quotable show. I admit it is garbage. It is hot trash, but it is fun to quote. The DMC. Yeah, I agree. The DMC claims were extreme when people were sometimes just talking about it. At that point, yeah, that was going a bit too far. I understand. I wasn't mad about them like taking down people posting the spoiler footage. I can actually understand that. Like that was footage for a game that wasn't even out yet. But when people were just talking about it, you kind of have to let people talk about something once it's out there, regardless if you want it out or not. When you get to the gate, look for the soldier named Kieran. Tell him I sent you, then give him the kilo, and he'll get you inside the wall. Good luck. Yeah, I know chat's looking for like everything to be a disappointment. My only real disappointment in this game though so far is they didn't really evolve the gameplay at all. It feels like it plays exactly the same. I was expecting something new. Like they said, like what, 7 years, 6, and it's like it plays the same. Though I haven't had a single ladder puzzle or pallet swimming puzzle yet. So I guess they haven't introduced their puzzle mechanic just yet, so we'll give it time.
Anything good in there?
Yeah, I'm willing to wait. It's still early. Like I said, I'm hoping they give me like some different gameplay. Pretty sure the biggest critique from all the Tintins was the fact that it plays the same. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling from it. That feels like the safe way of doing it. Have you ever considered playing Lost in Vivo on stream? Not much for story, but a really excellent horror game. I think I know what you're talking. Is that the one where you go into the sewers looking for your dog? Or something like that, and you go to like a nightmare world? I don't know. There's a lot of indie horror games I could play on stream that'd probably be good. Eat the dog. We're waiting for an opportunity.
Are these cages? Holding cells. Soldiers had them in Boston, too.
So cages. Are these cages? No, they're actually called holding cells. God, next you're gonna call a magazine a clip. Pet dog. That was rare junk. See rare junk, chat. Hint.
See a way in?
Ellie, what about the roof up there?
Yeah, I know, it's where I was headed again. It's called Taking the Time. Over there's a ladder. Yeah, I was on the right path. Clip is part of a magazine.
What about this?
No, a clip is a very specific thing from a certain set of rifles. You'll know it's a clip when it makes that ping sound when it goes empty, usually. Because that's actually the the clip ejecting. Okay. See, I've been around enough guns, in the South to know the difference between my guns. But I don't really get uptight over people calling a magazine a clip because I still know what you're referring to.
I'll keep an eye out. Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
Sounds good.
I'm secretly a gun. I have many different identities according to chat. Hey, look at that. J. Ray PG, thank you for 9 months. Hello, with a lot of O's. Hello to you, sir. How are you on this fine evening? In the apocalypse, what would I collect? Comics, trading cards, or something else? Lives. I'm gonna go with that. That's the true currency. Maybe ears. Ears sound like a good option. I don't know how am I supposed to answer that. Like anything that's valuable. How about cans of beans? That's probably what you'll want to be collecting. Cans of beans, new currency. Hey, I'd like you to take a look at my new cryptocurrency called Bean Coin. Every coin is backed by fucking character death. Oh! Okay. It was deserved. That's first death. First death!
I'm good.
Remind me to bring a rope next time. Or...
Ellie? Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm shooting at birds.
It's nothing.
It's my thing. Yeah, this is a hard shot. I only had 4 bullets. I didn't want to go like my usual thing. We're like, bam, 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 bam. It's a Naughty Dog game. We can all rest assured that the birds are not killable. They have every Uncharted game did not have bird death. They, for some reason, do not want to do it. It's too sad. They'll have Joel get his head caved in, but yeah, birds, nuh-uh. Not in my game. Sick freak. A lot of streamer. Do you think I feel bad about that? No, that's funny to me. When the streamer screws up, that's where the entertainment is found.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not losing any sleep over me dying not fall. Even if other streamers did it too. Chess Master. Oh, it's critical or XQC, whichever one you'll place chess a lot on. Yo, that's actually pretty good art. Look at his stand. He's got stand hands. Whatever the fuck you say in JoJo. Glad I can read that thing. There we go. Caleb Sophos. He's a villain and he just plays chess? Yeah, evil chess. I wasn't gonna, I didn't, square to read, I know, chat. I saw that clearly. I just didn't want to read it all because it's not important. It's like, here's some, like, funny stuff. Zelda, once your unit's taken the gate, open it up and coordinate with John's unit. We've got plants in the refugee line ready. I don't want any Fedra survivors. As soon as you've got control of the area, offer the refugees entry in exchange for loyalty to the Washington Liberation Front. May your survival be long, Isaac. Come here for the lore, for the comic book lore of this thing, it doesn't matter? Yes, I can see why. Excuse me, Prince. Chat, we're gonna run out of memes if we keep going at this rate. The meme supply is getting low. You do like that slide thing where you put your heels on the edge? No, you just go down faster. You cannot wait to watch me play Cyberpunk. Well, the way things are going, it's going to keep getting pushed back further and further. So you might end up waiting a long time. I thought... Didn't that lady tell us to take some ammo with us when we left? God, we took... 4 bullets sounds good to me. Should be enough to take revenge. Well, 5. I know I spent 1 on a bird, but... I'm taking a couple boxes. Alright. I don't want to touch that yet, since that seems like a puzzle time. Check the journal, they fought other people on the way here. Oh, I see. How many supplements do I have? None? Apparently didn't find any between here and, Wyoming. Don't they have to release it in 2020 because the predecessor is Cyberpunk 2020? I don't think that's how they're going about it. Such a lust for revenge. Now, can we have that line in the game? That was a good reading of that line, wasn't it?
Okay. I wonder when this was written.
Main gate. Now these are codes, I guess, to get in. Got a big operation coming up, and Isaac wants us to scavenge any remaining supplies from downtown. Take any gas from the courthouse garage, the dome, and take them to the safe house in Saravana.
That's a generator.
Oops, wrong button. Hey Dartigan, want some potato fudge? You mean mashed potatoes? I hope that's what you mean. Because you just invented a very terrifying word, if not. Chad, have you ever mixed potatoes with chocolate? Sounds good, right? Chocolate, liquid, but you were weird. Well, your food choices. Okay. That sounds like one of those foods you'd hear about in a weird part of Norway. It's like full of fermented shit. Or is it, you know, what that neck of the woods, you know, you got like Finland, Norway, they like that fermented food. They got some weird tastes. Red button did nothing. Liquid pineapple pizza. Ugh. Just the idea of liquid pizza and all. Isn't that just the sauce at that point and cheese? Chad is trying to kill my appetite. Which I thank you for, since it's my fasting period right now. There is potato dough. Well, that is a thing, but that's not the same thing as potato fudge.
Hey, everything okay? What was that sound? I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now. Well, we believe in you. Thanks.
What's the password? Follow the lines, the power lines. Okay, I'm gonna need to take that same plug and put it over here probably.
Needs juice.
Why would I not want potato fudge? I don't know, think of a reason. Just think of any reason at all. Something back there. I mean, I'm sure you can use your imagination. Potatoes and chocolate don't necessarily go very well together. Yeah, I'm a writer. What about it? Breaking those windows. Hey, when in Seattle, you do what's, you know, regular. Some people dip fries in chocolate. Now, I have seen that before. That's different, though, than you actually, you know, turning them into one thing. 3.5 hours in, why do I feel it's so empty in this game? Well, it is a game called The Last of Us. It's not meant to be, like, full of people. So I will give it that. It's meant to be like a somewhat lonely experience as you make your way through with, you know, short periods of danger. First game was like that as well. I've acclimated to the Seattle way. Hey, the tradition, alright? Don't judge. It's good stuff. Life is so depressing right now. The memes hurt. The memes help you cope, though. Think about how good the rope throwing physics will be on the next generation. No, girl, no, you're supposed to limbo. Now you've ruined it. You could have brought the weed to Seattle. It's legal there. Well, I'm pretty sure you don't have to bring it. It's already there. Hey, look at that. Who subbed? Thanks for subbing Sonic20. Thank you. Plug. Now we just gotta hook this up to a watchtower or a clock tower. It's gonna get struck by lightning at midnight at precisely a certain time. Oh yeah, shit. Gotta look at them. Get them down. Gotta go into the journal. Checkpoint gate codes. This is the main gate, so I'm guessing 0512? Or is there like a thing that say what gate it is?
Yes.
Yep. I thought for a second they were about to crush the horse. I was like, oh, you bastards, that's even worse than Joel.
Let's get out of here. That crash was pretty loud.
We couldn't ride Joel after all. Oof. Okie
Found a
dokie.
note back there.
And we're gonna catch this rope and get knocked right
Says
off.
there's
No.
a WLF safe house at some place called Saravina Base.
Saravina. So we find it?
Putting me in horny gel
find our
because I
first
said
WLF.
something about riding Joel. Not in that way, chat. Not in that way.
Let's do
So,
it.
this is Seattle, huh? I thought we were playing a game of fiction. And that garden they planted really grew out, didn't it? We all laughed. We laughed, we did. But now who's smoking pot and laughing? Them. They are. I just looked over and saw the words, LA is legal in this game. You know, I thought we were done with that weird creepiness when the Olsen twins, you know, kind of lost their attractiveness and no one cared anymore. But no, it's still going strong.
Oh shit, look. Saravina Hotel.
That's gotta be it. Okay. Let's find a way past this, fuck Fedra gate.
Fuck
Very
Fedra.
creative.
Let me hide the
That's right to
horse.
point. Let's get closer and scope it out. Back in Boston, they catch you tagging a wall like this, they beat the shit out of you. Or worse.
QZs sound like fun.
You don't see any of the chop people? So, let's consider, Chad. What do you think Naughty Dog's next game is going to be? I mean, they're probably done making Uncharted. I'm going to guess they're probably done making these now. Or at least, maybe, well, maybe this sequel baits and I don't even know. They did have a space game they wanted to make, right?
Okay, here we go.
So Jack and Dax, like I said, I don't think they're going back to Jack and Daxter.
It's out of gas.
That would be a game they hand off to another developer.
Well, what do we do now?
Oh shit. The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
Alright. Courthouse garage and the dome. So what's the plan for finding these places?
We ride around.
How many of these
and
generators are there?
see what
Well,
we
it's the
see.
only source of power now.
You think Tommy came through here?
Whenever they need a puzzle, that's when they have one. Last of Us Uncharted, huh? Now, I think they need a new IP to work with now. I don't think there's the legs of The Last of Us are quite as long as Uncharted. Bunny. Especially now they killed off one of their main characters. Kind of like, imagine if they killed Nate in the second game, and yet it kind of makes it more difficult to keep making sequels after that.
So, where are we?
Access the map. I'm pressing that, and yeah, there it is.
Pretty sure we're here.
Ah, nice. I'll mark it up as we go.
Welcome to the open world part. Yeah, I was going to remark that myself. It seems like that same stuff you had in the Uncharted, Lost Legacy thing. Though I'm going to guess maybe not quite as extreme. Alright, they said the dome, and I see that right in front of me. Welcome to Seattle.
What the hell happened out here?
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Why would they do that?
There's this thing called chat. I'm sorry.
Destroy parts of the city that were lost to the infected. Or to rebels. That seems like overkill.
Heard there was this,
Well,
group of bikers that came in on July 4th, said they were going to take it back.
On the infected or the rebels?
They did a lot of damage with their tire irons.
You're lucky you didn't grow up in a QZ.
I'm starting to get that impression.
What would have happened if I'd stayed? I'd probably just become one more asshole soldier.
No way. I can't see you taking orders from anybody.
Yeah, good point.
I gotta say, I was expecting the Seattle QZ to be a lot more...
lively.
occupied?
Yeah. Maybe they're all hiding at the Saravina.
How many WLF you think there are anyway?
Well...
Stuck on geometry.
At least 8.
If we're lucky, that'll be it.
We'll be fine. But we should stay alert.
Bet you 10 cents we find a generic Far Cry protagonist character. Here in Seattle? Well, might as well. Why not? Everything's Far Cry now.
Ellie, I think Shimmer's getting sick.
What? How can you tell?
She sounds a little hoarse.
Get off. You're walking home.
That was a good one.
All the way. That level of humor is offensive, so... That's the dome the note mentioned. There's some kind of jokes that are just too offensive for me. Horse jokes are my pet peeve. Like, nope, that offends me too much. You gotta leave. Worse than a Holocaust. You're right, it is. It's true evil. You'll get kicked off Twitter for that. So when are we going to see a Colossus walking around here? Sure, why not? I'm going to light a bonfire, though.
Somebody was camping here.
Looks recent.
Think it was Tommy?
Maybe.
Horse has incredible stamina. You've never seen a horse before, have you? They're called beasts of burden for a reason. But technically, you as a human, if you're in good shape, you can run longer than a horse. Just that most people aren't in that kind of shape. Still wonder, didn't they hint that there's gonna be a new Far Cry announcement soon? Horsey won't go in there. Maybe DLC will have you playing as Tommy. Well, don't give me. Try not to say something like that, because you might be giving away some. Even though that's not technically a spoiler or anything, you might be making me wonder and use my big brain thoughts. Like, what could he mean by that? No. Map location. How many drugs do I have? I do not have many drugs. Not enough for like more health though. Don't make me go big brain mode. Well,
In like a holy shit, we might get crushed kind of way.
you guys will you guys will have a well.
Probably been
The
like
ones
this
of you
for
who are a
years.
sub at tier 2 will love the brain reduction emote.
I think.
It's good for insulting the
Not a
streamer.
fan.
Ooh, okay, creepy. Smooth brain. Well, I went with brain reduction since that's our, there's already a bunch of smooth brain emotes out there. I prefer for brain reduction. It's our original thing.
Your call.
Okay, we use the same strategy. First, brick. Craft the Molotov. No, shit. Oh, shit. I've screwed it up already. I've screwed it up. I'm bad gamer. Bad gamer. Well, it burns with me from the... Well, never mind. I forgot I didn't actually have the Molotov made already. Let's take care of that issue. Go, 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 go look. Go see the truth! That one didn't catch on fire enough. Ah. These things don't burn very well, do they? Remember that time you told to save Molotovs earlier? Look what happened. Well, that's a good place to use one. There's in a big group. I still have many bullets for dealing with, or like any melee weapons. Small girl. I'll try that again, though. It seemed like it worked. I just need to remember to put a bullet in the heads of those while they're still like in view. Thin out the herd. This thins out the herd pretty well. It worked. My plan was flawless.
That's all of them.
It was just the execution that was bad the first couple times.
Body armor. They don't look like soldiers. Yeah. Not sure. Where are we?
Aim is OP, and remember this is on a console controller.
Looks like a bank. Ooh. Fancy schmancy.
Aim assist. You know, well, that's the thing about playing a controller on a console. You can't really take too much. You can't feel that great about your shots because there always is an aim assist on. It's like, well, I did 70% of the aiming. That's good enough. I just fucking destroyed a net. That one I'm taking 100% of, 100% of the the awesomeness of, killing a gnat that was on my arm and just sitting there. That was no aim assist involved. Vault. Someone tried to break into the vault.
I think these body armor guys were trying to rob the bank.
Oh shit. It's like that movie.
Which one?
The one with the surfer bank robbers.
Oh, yeah. I love that movie.
602306. Chat. I want someone in chat to type that down because I don't have a mind for the numbers. So 602306. Drops off. Hit front door. Front vault. Watch security B. Gets vault. Beats out the back. Just need to get a little bit more money, Dutch. I mean, Arthur. Go to Tahiti. Dancing girls.
Here we go.
This is the last job, Arthur, I swear. Every game can be Red Dead if you try hard enough. Why am I doing this again? Like, I don't think we needed to come into the mirror. They better like a upgrade. Or, oh, shoddy. Never mind. Okay, that's why we got it.
Thanks, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna oil it. Probably not gonna work immediately. Nothing.
Look at all this money.
Can the door be any louder?
Bag's full.
Well, nothing here has been oiled in a long
If
time.
we were back in the old world, whew, we'd be rich.
Currency. cheddar. Worthless now, though. Only Bitcoin. This is good for Bitcoin, you know. Fuck this. I wasn't even supposed to be here. Fucking Neil roped me in. Said the police would be too busy chasing all these sick people running around. Said that this place would be easy pickings. So of course those sick fuckers showed up and everything went to shit. Pulled one of them off Kyle and nearly lost my arm while all the fucking bites. And then my own guys lock me in here. The cops will get here soon. If I go down, then my friends go down with me. I'll tell the newspapers, tell everyone on TV that Kyle Peters, Leon Travis, and Neil Grant are motherfucking cowards. Who takes the time to write all this? Video game characters. You just know these days he'd write all this on his phone. I feel really fucking weird right now. Sweating like a pig, arms all red and black where I got bit. Can't keep my thoughts straight. Oh shit. Is this how it happens? Am I turning into one of them? Fuck that. If I'm going out, I'll go out like a fucking man. I respect.
They tried robbing the bank on Outbreak Day.
Probably seemed smart at the time.
Nothing. Neil wrote me in, everyone at Naughty Dog. It seems like it's everything. Nope, I saw something else, right? Nope, opened that one already. Check the safety deposit box on the right for a neat little Easter egg. The one I just opened, you mean? Oh, there was something. For some reason, that didn't show up for a second. Oh. This will take you to a coffin in the ocean. Now, you know, Naughty Dog always puts these things in there. Now, if they actually put a precursor egg in here, they'll have the full set. Sic Parvis Magna. So who dug this out of the sand? You don't get it? That's Nate's ring. You didn't play Uncharted? Oh, well, that's why you don't get it. Oh, no enemies. Only got one shotgun shell, too. We found that Easter egg right beside Thief's Inn. It's clever, isn't it? I'm out of throwables. You know, these don't look so much more like threatening enemies other than just like, you know, regular inner city crackheads. One down. I recognize that movement twitch. I can also just leave, but that's not proving your gamer points. Plus you get stuff sometimes. Like that, I just pulled rubbing alcohol off that lady.
I think we're done with this
Or
place.
dude.
Agreed.
Was it really 90% of the original staff who quit Naughty Dog? That's an impressive thing. If so. They're zombies. How and why are they reacting? Well, they're not technically zombies. That's just, you know, the most common and easy word to use right now. They're still alive. They're just infected people whose minds are rotted from fungus. If you want the full answer, go look for the, you know, the cordyceps stuff, you know, documentaries. You'll get an idea where they got the idea.
Maybe a big farmhouse? But you can get a farmhouse now. Okay.
The cordyceps fungi invades the brain of the ant, forcing it up the leaf, where it will fruit, infecting other ants of the colony unless it is removed. Yeah, that is pretty shitty if he just got like if he was that bad that 90% of the workforce quit. That's not a good mark on your record, I think.
Well, I got a shotgun out of it, so not complaining.
Shotgun is good gun.
Let's find that gas.
Can I just pick it up while I'm on the horse? That'd be great. No?
What do you got there?
Heard another rumor that the Westlake Bank
this
was
place
never
out.
been... Okay, this is just telling you to go to the bank. We go, there are enough weapons in there. Yeah, okay, gotcha. You fired QA testers who had any problems with The Last of Us 2? Okay. Yeah, but I'd have to see like the actual reports, because it's hard to tell what's true, what's being said honestly about this game or not right now. But I have heard this stuff about a lot of Naughty Dog people quitting, so I'm pretty sure that one's correct.
Whoa, check out the tank.
Will do.
I've never seen one of these in action.
Shoddy rounds.
These guys had a bad day.
What destroyed the tank? I don't think, you know, fungi people can destroy a tank.
Oof. Not how I'd want to go out.
Kind of like those astronauts.
What are you talking about?
One of the
Also, a
early moon
Molotov wouldn't do
missions,
much to
there
a
was
tank either.
electrical fire and the astronauts burned up in their capsule.
Well, at least they died for something.
Bloaters? I don't think bloaters could do anything against a tank.
These guys were
I think
just
people would
assholes to
misunderstand just how
avoid
fucking,
other
you know,
assholes.
solid a tank is. Unless you actually have an anti-tank weapon, you ain't doing shit to it. Following up on our fight from last night, I hear your concerns and understand your reluctance. But listen, we've thinned Fedra's numbers, many of their soldiers have joined our fight, and knowing they plan to sneak out through the tunnels... Okay, I guess it was like the people fighting it, so I guess they get their hands on weapons. We have a rare opportunity to deal a final blow to Torres and his thugs. If we let them regroup, then how many of our men will die? Our own have to come first. You know that more than anybody. I'm glad you're asking these questions. They're questions leaders wrestle with every day. I'm proud of the growth you've made, the soldier you've become, the leader you'll be one day.
Kind of sad.
Tanks are tanky. Good to know. Where's my horse go? Where's the whistle button? Can hear my cat meowing in the distance. She's being very courteous to stay, you know, in a different room to meow her heart out. Call Roach, yeah. Unfortunately, they just kind of walks toward you in this game. So we have a Liberation Front in Seattle doing battle with some sort of police force. Sony, you sure you didn't want to delete this game by another week or so? Sometimes fiction ends up being closer to reality than you like. There's been a couple games that's happened to recently in the past couple of years. But there's still the most legendary thing that ever happened in a game was in Deus Ex, where they came up with they couldn't fit the the World Trade Center into the game. So they wrote it into the fiction that it was destroyed in a terrorist attack. And then right before the game came out, that actually happened. It's still one of like the biggest like, oh fuck moments.
Ration distribution center.
In Boston, we'd line up for blocks. And the food sucked.
This is the dome.
Some people did.
Yeah, I've mentioned that several times. I know, because it's one of my favorite gaming stories. It's a deer. And since we're on the subject, it seemed like it was relevant to say. Let me write that down in my notes. Sly doesn't like me talking about Deus Ex conspiracy weird fiction. Got it.
Check out those stained glass windows. You don't see many of those.
Yes.
Fuel distribution. Here we go.
Fedra secured the shit out of this place.
Boston always had food shortages.
Just saying some new trivia and new anecdotes wouldn't hurt. Well, I have to learn them first. And not everyone has heard me say them before. We humans are creatures of habit. We like to say the same jokes. I mean, how many times have I used a joke over and over again?
Can you get through? All right, I got you. Shh. Infected. Stay low.
Now I figured, tall grass makes it difficult for enemies to see me. There's no ledge pay in this game. There's been a few instances of it. Okay, he saw me. Guess it doesn't hide you completely now, does it?
I think we dropped all of them. Yeah.
Not another
looks that
Deus
way.
Ex joke. There are a lot of jokes I don't like, Dutch. Dutch, you making those, stupid Deus Ex jokes again. Arthur, I've got a conspiracy. First thing we do, we make a nanovirus. We moved it to Haiti. See, like I said, you can turn anything into Red Dead. The gunplay looks horrible. It is played on a PS4 controller. Never going to be as good as if you say you're playing on a keyboard and mouse. But you're also meant to be a solid mix of melee and gunplay since you get very little ammo. Oh my god, Dutch, a bomb! Yeah, I've got almost no bullets left. I've got shiny rounds. Just in case. My flashlight, yeah. But I don't think if, flashlights, don't exactly illuminate a lot in the daytime. How's the dodge mechanic? Sometimes useful. Getting Metal Gear Solid, flashbacks right now. Can we do that, ground humping animation and camouflage? You're allergic. I'm allergic to dodging? Well, fuck you. That's what I say. Oh, problems. Gotta make these shots count. And just enough ammo to deal with it.
I think that's all of them. I don't get it.
But now we're screwed for the next encounter. I have a brick. That wasn't going to help me much there.
Maybe they didn't
The guy saw me before I could do anything.
Maybe. Let's find that gas.
Chad, like I said, it's the thrill of the moment that makes the game worth it. You just start to panic. What's when fun happens. Efficiency is not fun, Chad. How many times do I gotta remind you of that? No one wants to see me be a pro gamer. They want to see me be, make stupid dick jokes and screw up sometimes and then panic and flail about wildly in a stupid fashion. My stream would be incredibly boring if I was really good at video games. Realize this, correct? Need bee jars. Yo, those help anything.
Hey, Ellie. This place is a synagogue. How can you tell?
One, there are menorah decorations on the wall. It's a Jewish thing. And two, I didn't burst into flames just now, so...
Burst into flames?
It's just a dumb joke.
Oh, unlike your other ones?
You shut it.
I'm pretty sure you would have been able to tell that this was that from the outside, since it clearly wasn't a regular church. It's a synagogue, yes.
You never struck me as much of a believer.
Nah, but I like coming from a long line of survivors.
You mean after Outbreak Day?
That, and the Inquisition, and the Holocaust. My family always made it out alive. Barely.
Rough, buddy. Fortune had a field day with that joke. Will they with the Holocaust thing? What was 4chan saying about that one? I wonder. No, the fact that she's Jewish, you can run from there. Yeah, I kind of got that much from it, and the words 4chan, thrown in there. You can usually guess, but probably something you probably couldn't repeat in the chat actually. All right, we picked up a bottle. Good. I can just see the big firefight happening in here later. Well, not firefight, but monster fight. We gotta be careful and look for bullets.
Okay.
Load. Oh, that's... Switch to my other gun, please. That's an awkward weapon switching system. In another stream earlier today, there was a filled day with Adina's nose for some reason. Follow her, she knows the way. Get into dangerous territory with these jokes, chat. Oh, this puzzle makes a return, I see. Good. Can't wait till we have to get like a pallet for her to, float on while we swim. Gosh.
Found the gas.
There's RM1.
Back there.
No, I'm looking around. I don't want to go that way just yet.
How do I get out of here?
Game, I know where I gotta go. Please stop. I'm not that illiterate or stupid, even if you think I am. I'm just, exploring for like things the developers hid for supplies. The basics of the game. No, it's like go there. I kind of need the ammo. No, go, young gamer.
Shit. Latch is on the other side.
Wonder if this will get modded into a Half-Life Alyx. What, this game? That'd be incredibly difficult. Usually a game that isn't made for VR doesn't really make for the best VR experience.
Here we go. God damn it.
Hey, language. House of worship.
It's empty.
That sucks. Now what?
Well, we go out to those cars and siphon.
Courthouse garage. Let's get out of here.
Hey, through here.
Naughty Dog still can't make better puzzles than the Tomb Raider reboot. Well, let's paraphrase that as only the first game in that series. They kind of got the Tomb Raider games got lazy after the first one.
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I said when we left Jackson. I said when at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just
say little ones to myself. Does it help?
Say one now.
It calms me. Helps me put things in perspective. It's a way to deal with grief. A way to show respect. It's what I know.
Deep. Alright, let's go check out those deers now. Rise of the Tomb Raider had better puzzles than the first. Like I said, their puzzles are always good because they were physics related usually. Not just like, here's a bunch of switches, get the right order. Okay. Not the way out. But Uncharted always relied on just like, you know, switch puzzles almost entirely until they figured out how to do hold on. I don't know what that was until they had figured they added a rope to it. Darn, I know. I just my voice catching, you know, after 4 or 5 hours of talking. Are we actually explaining the point of prayer? Well, kids these days, they don't go to church. You never can know how much they know about that experience. Not like I've ever been. I'd go to church either, but you have to realize most developers make these for the lowest common denominator, so they have to idiot-proof their games to a very extreme degree. And these are not the way out either. Politics has always been religion. In deep, deep, deep thoughts in chat. Okay, maybe I do have to go out the same way, but I'm not seeing a way to climb up there. Oh, wait a minute. That thing over there might be doable. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just dumb.
What now? Bet we could use that.
What? Oh, that thing. Oh, I could just take this thing out from earlier. I am stupid, aren't I? Move, girlfriend, move. Or help. Oh, but we're not getting this up the stairs, are we? She ain't that strong. Yeah, no, we take this over there and get over there. I see. Points for putting a synagogue in game. So many games have churches. I can't think of another game that has a synagogue in it. You know, you're actually kind of right on that. I can't either.
Right behind.
I'm trying really hard to think of one. Private Miller, we got fresh intel. There's an active Washington Liberation Front hideout in Spring and 5th. Grab any available soldiers in your sector and head to the hideout ASAP. Execute any suspects, secure the location, await my arrival. Neil Druckmann is apparently Jewish, so that's why, yeah, that would explain it. Oh, we're going to Tarzan our way over. The guy's got really neat handwriting. They teach you that in the army, you see. Soldier, you will drop down and you will give me 30, you know, cursive sentences right this minute. You know, literary school can be tough, yo.
What's this? Oh, this is the Torah. The what? It's scripture. It's like a Jewish Bible. My sister would have flipped for this.
Private, have you ever done a haiku before?
Half burned. All right. Well, at least they didn't just chuck everything.
We're getting an intense lesson in Judaism, aren't we? It's starting to feel like a little bit like a PBS special. Wishbone, what's that? Why, that's a Torah. You're such a smart dog, Wishbone. I don't actually talk, you know. You're just kind of going insane. Ah, you rotten dog. I can't wait to put you down. Who else watched Wishbone on PBS? What's the story, Wishbone?
Bet I can get to the other balcony with this.
Ellie, careful.
Yep, this is just straight up Uncharted, isn't it?
It's holding.
You don't think anyone else remembers that show? Depends on the age range of the chat right now. Yeah, that one didn't have the kind of legs of things like Bill Nye did, that everyone knows now. Everyone likes the like Bill memes, but Wishbone kind of got forgotten.
Right.
Though strangely, an even older show about reading, the Reading Rainbow. Most people can still recall, know about that one. And Bill Lamar. It's in a book. Na, 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 the Reading Rainbow.
In the future?
And PBS actually has some really good shows now that I think about it.
Calendar.
What about Blue's Clues? I never watched that one.
My sister
I think that show was actually not watched by children, but mainly college kids who are high. It's one of those kind of shows. 70 years ago, my grandfather fled Germany with his family as World War II began. He escaped thanks to the kindness and bravery of a Pole. I'm giving this old Jewish guy a Texan accent. Is there any possibility of that being true? I don't know. And so the wheels turn and the cycle continues. Tonight, our family has packed our belongings, and due to your kindness, we'll be leaving this city escorted by your brave men. Thank you for helping me preserve what we could of our shul. Shul? I'm not sure how that's pronounced. It is difficult to leave our home behind, but in the end, it is people, living people, that matter. You bear a heavy burden on your shoulders, and I hope your late night talks some comfort to you, if I can leave you. What about Paw Patrol? I never saw that one either. Isn't that didn't that just get canceled because, cops, dog cops, for some reason? And with one thought, for every turn away from a better world, there is an often stronger correction towards it. You don't lose hope for the future. As the old saying goes, it takes but one candle to dispel the darkness. May God watch over you always, Rabbi Sival Saunders.
I hope you got where you were going.
He shot a bunch of Doberman. Oh, I walked into that saying that one, didn't I? So, question, is this like a Jewish calendar? I didn't know that was this thing, but I guess it could be. I don't know what a Tishri 5774 is. My knowledge of Judaism is not great. Alright, we gotta get over there now. Yep, Jewish calendar. You gotta separate the lunar month and the system. See, I've learned something, chat. The game has taught me information. Okay, I have to go see what my cat's meowing about. She's just been meowing constantly for the past 10 minutes. I'll be right back, chat. Get something to drink. I need to do that anyways. I missed the part where Dina discusses it. No, I probably heard it. It just didn't sink in. I have a bad habit of not, absorbing information. Be right back. So, yeah. My cat was just waiting for me to come into the room she was in so she can then leave and meow throughout the rest of my apartment. So you will probably get to hear her serenading you soon, if you haven't already. But now I got tea, so I can actually use my throat again. Yes, Dex, I see you. Be calm. Be rational. Get off the stage, you're here for the cat? Yeah, I know how it works. Come here, Dex. Don't make too much noise, or I'll have to put you in like a room. Repeat breaking news. Jeff Knightley is bringing Alf in as a special tech correspondent for summer. Alf, as in the puppet Alf. That's, is there a big demand for Alf? I'm confused. Best kitty? No. Kind of annoying kitty right now. Maybe if I continuously pet her with my foot while playing the video game, she'll just stay quiet. Alright, let us continue. That elf, and yes, I'm very, like, does anyone care about Elf? He should go ahead and get Garfield while he's at it. I like making her awkwardly fall off things.
Okay, cross the dome off the list. Go find the courthouse. It might be worth grabbing.
Alright, now we need to get gas. Alf doesn't even, we're talking about Alf, by the way, while my cat's in the room, and that thing ate cats. Fuck that thing. Alf was fucking horrible. No one actually liked Alf, unless they were like, I don't know, I know no one who really enjoyed Alf. Go down there and lock that. What's up, Victor of Planets? How you doing? You said we shouldn't siphon cars after. Said we couldn't siphon cars after 20 years. You technically can't. Gas won't remain gas that long, forever. But that won't stop fiction for sometimes doing it. You liked Alf? His jokes were so painful that they became funny. Was Alf actually something before it became a TV show? Was that like a comic book? Like something like that? Like a newspaper comic, and then like, oh, this is popular, let's make it into a cartoon. Or, an actual TV show. Who is Alf? Alf is this weird puppet alien thing that ate cats, and it was a TV show in the late 80s? Early 90s? I forget what time period. I just know I refused to watch it as a kid.
Rad.
Use a stun bomb to stun multiple enemies, then finish them off with strike attacks. Mid-80s? Okay, even later. Before I was born, apparently. Or around the time of it. Shut up. Dex, get over here and get petted by my foot so you stay quiet. I know the secret. Just awkwardly fall backwards again. Oil filter stun bomb? Why not? Horse. Where'd my friend go, by the way? I don't think she's supposed to be back there, is she? Do I have to really go back there and get you? Maybe she'll just spawn in. If I get far enough away.
It's peaceful.
There you go.
Here,
Good.
It's weird being an QZ and not hearing trucks. Or gunfire and explosions.
My sister always
The evil organization Fedora. You know, you can make that into a really good, kind of comedy organization.
More paranoid.
She'd sometimes wake up screaming in the middle of the night.
That's rough.
We always had a bag packed so we could bail if something happened. Never seen
Jesus,
one.
Tex. I let you out and now you're doing this already. You're going back in there if you don't stop.
Jotting this down.
And she, oh, the thrill, the wonders of being a cat owner. All right, pistol. So we got capacity on this, so let's get... What do we want? I shall get... Right, recoil. Make it more accurate. Making the Alex gun. Jesus, Dex. Jesus. Stop.
Looks like that's everything over here.
Welcome to my stream, anyone who's new. This is not normal, just so you know. There isn't usually a cat meowing in the background. Pet her, I was, and then she left. She had enough pets and wanted to make more noise. You're supposed to be an independent, tough female cat that doesn't need no man. You wish this were normal? Sure, why not? Another day in paradise.
That's pretty good.
She knows my house is haunted. Why'd you have to put that idea in my head? Not that I believe in ghosts, but it makes for good, good dream, good ideas for like when right before you go to sleep. Shimmer, you move too much. What a complaint about a horse. Horse, you walk too fast. So how are you enjoying the boring padding part of the game? As much as I enjoy any other boring padding parts of the game. It's like as long as they give me something to do, and not just collect a bunch of shit.
This must be the music shop.
Man, imagine this place when everything was intact.
Used to dream about tornadoes. Well, I actually used to have when I was a kid. I had a bit of a fear about tornadoes, even though mainly because like.
Okay, we only listened to it like
Okay,
100
let me
times
talk.
together.
I was only listening to it because I thought you were cute.
But there was once when I was like a kid, and there's like a really strong like wind that came by, and I just always assumed it was a tornado, even though it wasn't. But for like a few years after that, I was just terrified whenever you would get storm clouds. Time to serenade. We've been practicing, Joel. Oh. Someone needs to cut a music video of her and Jody from Beyond Two Souls doing this exact same thing.
What was that?
Nothing.
Well, nothing sure sounds nice.
Remember that night by the bonfire? Yeah.
Too late, Cat. You missed the music, so you can't actually serenade. Oh, mate, never mind.
Talking away. I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it.
Well, I wasn't expecting this song.
Today's another day to find
Yeah, take on me.
shying away. I'll be coming for you, okay? Take on
No, it's take on me. Take on me. Gotta have that baritone. I would have preferred Safety Dance, to be honest. You can dance if you wanna, you can leave your friends behind. Yeah.
needless to say. I'm odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away. Slowly learning that life is okay.
I lied to you, I told you I can't sing, I can't.
It's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me. Take me.
How much do you think they paid for this moment, Chad? Wonder how much it takes to license this song. I just sang. That's I can do one thing. It's like a deep, long, drawn-out note. That's not singing.
You should have kissed me then. I wanted to. Me too. Alright.
You know, give it a few years, girl, and guitars won't impress you anymore. It's only in the teenage years that girls are like, oh, he's gonna be in a band one day. And then they realize, wait a minute, he's just full of shit. And they start looking for guys with actual jobs, or girls with actual jobs in this part. Oh, we can play more. So I guess if you really know what you're doing, you can just put it all together, huh? I'm gonna guess there's people who are already working to master this, just like they did the piano and VR in Half-Life Alyx. I don't think it's worth your time, though. You can... There's no way to play a guitar. It's no Guitar Room, man, I'll give it that. Play Call of Cthulhu from Metallica. No, if it's gonna be anything, it's gonna be Battery. Just because that's like a fun song to sing along with. You know, just, that's all you gotta do. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Why not take the guitar? Because, well, kind of on a mission of blood and, revenge here. Not exactly here to serenade our adopted dad's killers. Oh, that should have made a sound. My brightness is really low. I noticed this seems to be an issue on my PS4. Like, FF7 was darker than other people's games too, but I've never changed settings.
Check this out.
There's a Pearl Jam poster on the wall where... Wait a minute. Oh, I made the sound for her.
That was...
You know, I don't really care there's a Pearl Jam
an
poster, to be
interesting
honest with you.
Excuse me. I am a natural. Admit it. I love you. Whatever. We're
Sly Dante is getting angry if I miss his callouts.
How about you be my...
Yes, I see it. Yes, amazing. Pearl Jam.
What? Well, okay. Bands apparently had these hardcore fans that would just follow them around. Isn't that what I'm...
Did that count as an aha moment? Sure. You bastard, you had to make that joke.
So. Mm-hmm.
Was that really the only reason I came in here for like a guitar moment? I'm looking for gas. Need the fuel. Yeah, I should probably make some stuff. We don't have any of these. Let's make one. One of those. I'd like to have 2 of those. We just need a little more fuel to get out of Seattle, Arthur. Just thought it was a cool detail. I mean, it's not bad. I'm not a fan of the band. Cool detail because Lightning Bolt was their actual then upcoming album in 2013. Yeah, it's hard to converse with the cat meowing. Stop. Yes, I see you over there, Dex. You're gonna go back in your room soon if you don't stop.
I don't think there's anything else in here.
Any moment, Dex. You're running out of time, kitty. Don't throw that. I'm not gonna throw my cat, but I would put it in a room gently. For the rest of the stream. My horse.
It's nice to have a place we call home, right?
Yeah.
Where am I?
When I first got
Get
to
my back
Jackson,
here.
I was so overwhelmed by all the people.
This way.
I was overwhelmed by all the food. I remember my first week just...
Do I like Abby using a golf club? What a weird question. She's a horrible murderer.
I saw that.
I need to find out more of her story, though, before we can properly
I
judge.
did. I remember thinking, who is this string bean girl stealing all the jerky?
I didn't steal that much jerky.
Jerky.
Help me out here.
Maybe we can get in that way.
What went down here?
I was planning to go over there again. I was looking around.
Check out the bullet holes on the side of this.
You know, for a game that gives you a wide open place to explore, they really don't want you exploring more than a minute without, here's a hint.
Soldiers are just doing their jobs and then, boom.
What do I think about Joel dying, though? I mean, I'm not technically a fan of it at all, but it's up to the game to really make that to sell that moment.
Ellie, Shimmer says we should find a bakery.
I'm not opposed to killing characters off if you can make it into a good.
Go buy some thorough.
Dex.
I've created.
Shut up, kitty. Okay, I'm sorry. My cat has to go in her room. This ain't working. Tried to be nice and let her out after a while, but she's going back in. There we go. Now I can talk without my cat interrupting me. But like I was saying, I'm not opposed to killing a character off as much as other people are, especially if it makes for good fiction. So I'm waiting for the game to make it into good fiction. Just killing a character off for cheap drama, that I'm against. But if you can make it into good drama, hey, do it.
To blame.
45 bits. Well, I like how he plays for his decision from the last game. I mean, it just, to me, it seems weird that they killed him off without that whole, you know, especially they started the game with them recapping that, he lied about, Ellie, not about what happened with the Fireflies, and I thought that was going to be, playing into it somehow, but now I don't see how it could really matter because he's dead. So I'm waiting to see how that's gonna feature into it whatsoever. Otherwise, and that entire thing has now been, unresolvable. Other than her learning it afterwards and like, I forgive you, Joel. You did that, something like that.
Nope. Locked.
Which
Always
would seem kind of cheap. So I'm waiting for the game to, play its cards. I don't think it was the Fireflies that killed him. Or they didn't seem like they were Fireflies. So I don't even know why those people would have anything against Joel. Unless there's something else he did years before the first game. No, you haven't spoiled anything, because I don't know for sure. I'm just speculating myself. I'm just saying that the big thing that the first game left off on was, Joel lying about, what happened between the Fireflies and Nellie. But that seems like it can't be resolved now, unless there's something major gonna happen. Don't tell me if there is, though. Let that happen itself. I'm just thinking out loud. Right. So in that case, if that isn't resolved somehow, then I'll be like, okay, that was kind of stupid. Alright. Well, there's where the game... Climb up that ladder there to get over there, but I want to look around a little bit more. Do you think Abby may have been in the clear in the first game? Joel previously mentioned he'd done a lot of unspeakable... Well, I'll have to wait and see. I can't tell you until the game tells me. I don't want to speculate too much either, since, speculation sometimes... If you speculate enough, you'll usually get it right. Or you might get close to it and someone in chat will, chime in and give you hints about what to, say or do next, or like if you're right or not, and I don't want to, potentially do that. Okay, we've been this way before. Well, there is reason to think Joel might have died from, like, maybe that was the Fireflies getting revenge. Like I said, I don't know if it's the Fireflies yet, though. I'm not ready to believe that until the game gives me evidence, of that. That's a place I can... Wait, have I been down here already? This place looks really similar, so I can't tell if I've been here.
There's something back here.
Nope, haven't been here. Use gate code. Okay. Where is this at on the map? Pull out the map. This would be the west gate, I guess. So use the west gate code. It's impressive lead ink we put on our map. Will the Cyberpunk stream be 6 hours? May even be longer than that. Maybe 7 or 8 hour streams. Yeah, you heard me. I might be spoiling you guys. Where's that damn... Eugene's Firefly photo, Eugene checkpoint gate codes. So... Could be 6128 or 0451. Right, let's try 04. Someone remember 6128. I'm going to try 0451 first. Oh, this is a 2. Okay, never mind. Okay, 0451. Oh, that was it. Never mind.
Oh, shit. That was some good scavenging.
Good stuff. And a trading card. Flow. Society of Champions Hero. consciousness fusing with water vapor. Now she, where's the guy who's like merged with internet gas and now is constantly online? I want that hero. You have to make your Cyberpunk stream 6 hours since they pushed it back, and you have a lot of like I said, I don't know what other games are coming out in November right now, but November will be like the console launch month usually, so it's going to be a busy month just for that alone. So I might have to do like 8 or 9 hour streams for that game. But that game will have priority over other games that come out at the same time. Alright. Looking around has paid off. Sounds like a real crowd pleaser. Also looking out for a snowflake. Little Hope got pushed back. Little Hope. What game was Little Hope? Oh no, Little Hope was the you know, all the horror game from Until Dawn game. It got pushed back until when? The fall. Yeah, I think someone mentioned that before. Okay, I think I have been over here before, haven't I? Yeah. Something to look at there, though.
Recognize anyone?
No.
One of them actually kind of looks like you.
The group that came to Jackson would have been kids.
Yeah, I've been through here, haven't I? Too much of this looks the same to me. Nothing but grass. Yep, let's go back, get on horse now. I'm not mad that Joel's dead. I'm just waiting for the game to make it, make it matter. Because right now it's just like, it's very early. We don't know why they did it, and we don't know how that's gonna, play into things. So I'm waiting. I'm giving the game time. I'm not gonna rush it into that. It's got time to like sell that point. Isn't 0451 from Deus Ex? There is a code from that game, the first code you have, that gets used often. I don't remember if that's in or not. It might be. A lot of games make that an Easter egg.
Hey, I think I found the courthouse.
How can you tell?
See that sign up there? On the building that says courthouse?
Yeah.
Oh, well, nice work, detective.
Mm-hmm. Mark this place on the map.
Hopefully we can, get the gas before tonight's over with. That's a drawer. I can open that. What? What day does Ghost of Tsushima come out next month? I think it's like the middle of next month, isn't it? And there's also, even though I haven't heard anything about it since its announcement, isn't, the what's the name of that other game? Oh, it's the 17th, that's what I was thinking. But, what's that that weird detective game from, Swery? Or whatever it was? For some reason, my brain is like brain reducting right now. That also comes out the same month. Chat is probably just like brain reducting as well. My July 17th for that, yeah. But there's another game comes out around the same time. Oh well. Deadly Premonition 2. Yeah, thank you, Sly. That comes out the same like a week or so before, right? They are not marketing that game at all. I've only seen like the one trailer for it since it was announced and nothing else. Which is not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Would I make a video of me winning? Would I make a video of me winning my streams? That would be a weird thing to do. I mean, no, my streams just get uploaded to a stream archive. That's good enough. At some point in the future, I might, hire someone to edit a stream down into like a more manageable size video for like, a highlight reel. That'd be about all I do with them though. As a weak ass jump, well, those are even weaker.
Hear that? I hear it.
I hear it too.
Infected. It's
Murph.
coming from the courthouse.
Murph.
This is gonna suck.
Factor in the
isn't it?
courthouse, Murph.
At least we're ready for him.
Elden Ring is supposedly out. No, really? I don't think so. I mean, I think that if it was going to be out this year, they would have said so in your big premiere video stream. Especially with they having the Demon Souls remake coming out, what, early next year? Seems unlikely. You to rewrite the Joel death, you'd have him be chased by the part of Abby's gang while Abby leads him into a closed-off area before he was murdered, mafia style. Or like, I don't really have it. I think the way he did die was believable because I don't really have a problem with that. Like I said, I'm just waiting for the game to sell me on it and why it was necessary. They have to. It still needs to explain things like why they wanted him dead from what I can tell, no real reason. Because it wouldn't be the Fireflies. If it had been the Fireflies, they would have wanted to take her with them. They would have grabbed our girl here, and they didn't. They didn't even know who she was. So it clearly wasn't related to them. So they're gonna have to explain why that was needed, and they're gonna have to explain why we're never gonna get a resolution on the whole. Oh, the Fireflies didn't want you. They already had tons of people who were immune. Why are there any other video conferences coming up? I think there's a couple other streams, but it's mainly like stuff like Ubisoft and probably like a Nintendo stream. There's like a Cyberpunk stream. Alright, my gun is out of ammo. Well, that gun anyways. Just in case I need to. Is there ammo crafting in this game? No, not that I know of. No, you just find ammo. You craft other things, like bombs and Molotov. There's a Day of the Dev stream up on Monday. That EA stream was garbage, by the way. I tried watching that, like, oh, wow. Why did you even bother with this? There we go. Clicker swarm. Got any bricks or anything to throw? We got skate, yeah, but they didn't even have it. They didn't even that game is they had nothing to show of it, so it hasn't even started development yet. So why even announce it? That's very likely that could be canceled eventually, you know. I've never played a skate game, so it doesn't really strike any nostalgic chords for me. Yeah, I'm waiting for the next Nintendo Direct, because Nintendo doesn't technically have anything big coming out this year at this point in time. So after, I know Animal Crossing is out, so I'm waiting to see if they have anything left to show. And, Xbox needs to, show their first-party games for their console. EA Originals, I saw those, and they didn't do anything for me. Not this time, they didn't. I mean, they might be good, but it's not really... They didn't look like something I'd be into. Guy had firecrackers on him. There was Paper Mario. Is that coming out this year? But I think they need at least one more other game besides Paper Mario. Be crazy if they announced the next Zelda game was coming out this year, but I highly doubt that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm so glad I don't have to look for scissors anymore. It's amazing what can happen when you just have a knife on you. You can work miracles. I guess even the developers kind of realized that was kind of dumb. You just like to say you love my sim videos, and you've seen almost all of my sim videos. Damn. I wonder if you actually how long that would take to watch every single one of those in a. It's gonna be like a couple days worth of videos at this point, or at least close to it. You have to dedicate a couple afternoons to it. I just realized I've never actually saved, did a manual save of this game at all, but just relied on annual save, auto save. Just to be careful. A couple of days or a week, yeah. You're going to dedicate some time to it. But I'm glad you like the videos. I hope you like the stream too. And hope you like the video that's coming tomorrow. Do I prefer Doom Eternal with 2016? I prefer 2016. Uh-oh. I wasn't even making sounds. Thank you, girlfriend. I can't dodge. I'm stuck between my girlfriend and a murderer, fucking zombie. Hey, thank you. Ah, that did not go well.
Okay. That it?
I don't hear anything.
Let's find that gas.
Yeah.
Let's heal up.
I wonder what it was like to serve on a jury. But it was fun. Sit down.
Who's way better at this than me than I am?
Try to tell if somebody's lying.
Just give me 5 minutes of my knife. I'll tell you if they were lying or not.
Oh,
Dina, is this a game's Ellie from the first game? It kind of, yeah. Does the same thing. Well, they kind of needed a character like that because that was a major part of the first game, I guess. Did you not see me hitting dodge and like dodging into my girlfriend? I guess you can call them girlfriends at this point. Almost said boyfriend and girlfriend. Like, wait a minute, that's not right.
Hey, little help?
Oh shit, I didn't think I could actually get through that. Let me back out. They're talking about jury duty? Hey, you never done it before. I guess you might like, hey, maybe that's cool. Maybe it's cool to decide someone's fate. What seems mundane to us may be like a big thrill to these people. Do I like Dina so far? I don't have a problem. My Game Sins playlist is current 2 days, 8 hours, 52 minutes, and 21 seconds long. Thank you, Sarai. Wow, did you actually go through and just add them up that quick? That is impressive. But thank you, that is a lot of content. And hey, if you actually turned your ad blocker off and watch all 2 days of those, I might make a couple cents. YouTube ad revenue can be funny sometimes. Alright, let's go through here now. And also, tea time.
Hey, little help?
Coming.
A lot is here. Watch all of them? I'd say there's a couple. You put it through a playlist length analyzer. See, smart girl. I would have probably just sat there and added up individually because I'm kind of like what you call manually stupid. I like to do things the hard way when there's I could just access modern technology and do it a lot simpler.
Never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh, I got in trouble.
Keeps the brain sharp, you see.
Never landed in a courthouse.
Selectively stupid. That's probably a better way of putting it. I guess another way you could put it is like analog stupid. What do I think the boat in the main menu is all about? I completely forgot about the boat. I don't know. I have no clue. I'll wait for the game to, give me a reason to think that's, worth even thinking about. Ugh. Well, stuff.
Serious shit went down here. Parking garage.
Fucking go
The
off.
gas is in there, right?
When Civil War happens, all of us will fight for me. Do you think I'm going to start my own nation? I mean, I'm not opposed to that idea. I'm not sure what we'll be doing there. What exactly are we going to produce? I don't think I'd be a very good, leader of a new nation, chat. Gotta tell you. Usually want someone who's a bit, firm yet strong. I'm just like, I like to make jokes about dicks. Which are also firm and strong. See, that's why you don't want me as a leader. I just said those words. You'd expect me to give a rousing speech. You're like, hey, that shit. Oh, survival guide. Right, that gives me a thing. Point. So I can upgrade this. I got enough drugs. Take the drugs. Oh, we can craft new things? Or what? I'm not sure. We'll weaponize Deus Ex trivia. Information chads. The CBT faction. Yes, our nation will be known for CBT. It'll be our greatest export in tourism. I want the nation of Chazmania. Yes, Chazmania, that will be its name, to be known for cock and ball torture. I mean, what other country is known for that? We can be the first. Think of the vacation videos you can make. Come to Chazmania, and it's just nothing but screams and like, please master more. And then just horrible, imagery. It'd be a little bit like that scene from, Event Horizon where they go to hell. Alright, so the following people are our top priority targets for any anti-terrorist operations. Emma Patterson, smuggling, falsifying ration cards, acts of sedition. Jason Patterson, Marcus Wilson, smuggling, acts of terrorism. Luis Sanchez, Isaac Dixon, murder of Fedra. Hugo Gonzalez, Patterson's and Sanchez gone. Dixon has moved into Fill the Void. He's now our top priority target. Flag is just a dick in a cage. Something like that. Reminder, all items confiscated for suspects should be placed in the office lockup. Code is 8607. ZZ? 22? Yeah, okay. Someone in chat remember that. 860722. Because you know my line for numbers. I can only remember cock and ball torture.
This might come in handy.
Machete. Memorandum for Fedra. Despite our best efforts, the Seattle quarantine zone will fall to the terrorist group calling themselves the Washington Liberation Front.
They were losing to the WLF.
Underestimated their capabilities and lost key sites around the city. We have executed our contingency plans and are prepping to escort key personnel out of QZ 24 hours from now. Let the record show I provided for the city and its citizens as best I could. They are now freed of us and are at the mercy of the WLF. Let's see how they feed and shelter a community of thousands. Let them deal with the dissent among their own ranks. Let them deal with those religious fanatics. Inevitably, someone else will come along and hold them accountable for all their perceived wrongs. I almost wish I could be there to see it. Someone's getting a bit salty. George Washington didn't want to be president at first. Are you guys actually comparing me to George Washington? All items are confiscated. Okay, they give it there too. 88, 6, 8, 67, 22. Oh, there it is right there. Never mind. Kept thinking it'd be much further away. So it was 80... Was it 86? Yeah. Then we got a 07. $22. Yeah, they all store the same thing. All we got left to put in the safe, a bottle of rubbing alcohol and some metal junk. Do it. We can't let the terrorists get their hands on vital supplies. So, what about the food and the weapons? No, only metal bolts and rubbing alcohol. The WLF is winning, the city is going to fall any day now, and unless you quit Fedra, I can't keep you safe. Until recently, I could almost understand why you stuck with them, but after the Thursday market massacre, I don't see how you can call us misguided killers with a straight face. Those people were just trying to get food for their families, and today they started banishing people for sedition. That's a death sentence. Listen, you still have time, I will vouch for you. Meet me by Rustin Coffee at 2 a.m. on Friday alone. Please show up. I know it's scary, but it's the only way.
Brought it on yourself, I guess.
Harsh, Ellie, harsh. Personally, you'd fill a safe full of jerky and protein bars, hey? Not bad in this kind of situation. The food stuff. Where am I going? Elevator? Yeah, that's right.
Careful.
We don't take kindly to sedition in this here nation of Dartigan. How do we punish the non-believers then, Chad? How do we, prevent such things, such heresies? I mean, we're already a nation of cock and ball torturers. I think anyone coming here is going to actually be, happy to be tortured.
Shit!
Seems like it's going to be bad. Oh. Keep dodging. No, shot him. Oh, that wasn't a thing. That was, well... I like that I react realistically and just start panic shooting. Use the machete, girl. The machete! Keep him off me for a second while I heal. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There we go, we survived.
Jesus. I think that's all of them. Those Fedra guys never even made it out of the garage. Damn. Well, let's find that gas.
It's been too long? Well, yeah, it's been since I've made the video. I haven't. You think I play it regularly? No, the only games I play regularly, I'll go back and play no more than once, are usually like Deus Ex and a few others. Might have helped to replay before stream. I had other things I needed to do. Like, continue making videos for the channel. I don't have always time to do that. And it's not like this is, like, really testing me as a gamer. I'm the guy who, let me just point out something. I'm the guy who never once had trouble with a follow the damn train mission. Get on my level, boy. Not once. Reload my gun. I don't see any extra supplies, so we gotta fill up the gas can. You'll follow my train and double copper. Sure, okay. I don't know if that's supposed to be dirty or not. I think it failed at being that. Alright, only thing to do is fill up our gas can. You never failed the train level equals fucking legend. Yeah, I didn't even realize that was known for being like a difficult mission until people started memeing it on the internet, because I never had a problem with it. Like, really? That one? The RC missions are way tougher.
Wait. We got gasoline.
Gasolinka.
Don't you
Maybe
jinx
pour
us.
more than a sip. Fill it up, maybe. We can make all the Molotovs we want right now, you realize?
To us.
No?
Now, how do we get out of here?
Huh. Dina.
Coming.
You got hip sockets at 6 and made you have a J-Lo butt. Blessing or curse?
Okay, let go.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Okay. Gate.
Could be a while.
Blessing, as long as you see it as a positive.
It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
From where, though? We were checked over there, so I guess we can check a few other places, and we go through the gate we've been working to get towards. Can't need more tea, my voice is getting hoarse.
Onward, Shimmer.
6 hours of streaming will do that to you. Even I can't keep it up forever.
Getting homesick?
A little bit. You?
Same. Just having a roof over my head.
You know, I've always dreamed of fixing up a farm just outside of Jackson.
Why wouldn't you stay in town?
You were born without hip sockets. That is... Wow.
I like the idea
Holy
of
shit.
real space.
Sounds lonely.
Well, I'm glad the technology advanced enough to be able to like, give you artificial ones, because that sounds horrible.
Raise sheep and milk cows?
Are you making fun of me?
No. It actually sounds kind of nice.
5 hours and 20 minutes, yes. I got a clock here too, you know. But still, that's a lot of talking for one person. How many of you have sat there and talked constantly, making voices and other such ranges of your voice for that many hours? It can really take a toll. Your voice starts getting hoarse and scratchy. Only once you have, like, you got a swole voice like mine. Yes, I've made that a new term. You're free to use it, by the way. Swole voice. That's what I have, swole voice. Then you too can, stream for several hours on end and only get a slightly scratchy voice at the end of it. Bro, does your voice even, like, change ranges? That like that. Husky is best. Nope, I can't even talk more than an hour. Save. Something you have to train yourself for. Luckily, I've been, like, been doing voices, like, trying to for, like, my entire life, so I guess my voice was, like, already perfect for it. Clearly, Dartigan needs to watch more of your Super Mario 3D World streams. You go for a lot longer than 5.5 hours. I've gone for, like, 8 hours total before. I think just a little over 8 hours is the longest I've ever streamed before. And I've still, had the voice for it. I just, didn't have the will to keep going longer. Track back on that truck near the waterfalls? So I'm just still looking around. I was planning to, that's why I was heading back over here. Could use with some more ammo. What was my first ever stream? Until Dawn. And it's one of the reasons that's one of my favorite videos. A very unique experience. A boy will always remember his first time, streaming. Fascists.
Whoa. This guy was an officer.
Traveling in a ration truck?
Trying to hide, maybe?
Unsuccessfully.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
Should we get this gas back to the Fuckfedra gate?
Yeah.
This is one of those ew moments. Everything is in place. We will be waiting. Once we intercept the convoy and take the Fedra officers captive, you can abandon your post and join us. I know you've taken numerous risks and lived in fear of being discovered. Your loyalty to our cause is appreciated. Looks trashy. Well, the smell has to be pretty... Oof. Not good. Well, so apparently it was a convoy that was ambushed here. But, didn't go well. Alright, I don't know if I can go over there or not, but we'll see. During the apocalypse, you're joining Berserko's team. Why? What is he promising you? Oh, we were already establishing that I would create a nation of cock and ball torturers. You guys will get all the finest, rubber tires to wear as armor. And, football helmets. And we'll find a dune buggy or two. See, I know how. I can be a leader. I know how to, glad hand. Promises a country where you get what you need, not what you deserve. If there's anything up there I can get or not. That seems like platitudes to me. As politicians speak. What about spikes? Yeah, well, spikes are easy. Just pound some bolts in there. Do what Cloud does. Bulletproof vests are overrated. What you need is a good radiator fin from an old busted down car. That'll block multiple bullets.
Well, that was an adventure.
And look stylish.
Haven't found any of them yet. Hey, it's a big city.
Assless, yeah, you get assless chaps. How can you deny that?
I know. Just thought we'd see one of them by now.
Alright, I guess we did all that. Power up this. Unlike politicians, I grew up poor enough to live in a low-resource environment. Hey, right there with you. I was one welfare check away for most of my childhood from being homeless.
Here we go.
My family didn't even have a phone in our house for a very, very long time until we moved in with my aunt.
I got it. You put in the code. Hey, these old generators are pretty finicky, so it might take you a few tries to... Oh.
Sorry, go on.
Right.
Nothing.
Now we gotta put in the code. It's the code, Alex. Is it true that sharks can't bite through chainmail because that would be useful in a zombie apocalypse? I'll let you test it out. I'm not going to go off the internet on that one. War continued disruption of our supply lines. In addition to infected attacks and spore infestations, means we are still unable to meet the weekly food distribution quotas. Keep the city gates sealed to new entrants until further notice to ease the burden on our food stocks.
Idiots. Just turning everyone against you.
This is the East Gate 2. Eastgate 2, 5345. I'm a fool. Sharks can't bite through thick steel, but chainmail is too thin. I'd imagine so. I'd rather just not be bitten by the shark.
Keep an eye on those windows.
And there's a rifle holster in the pet store. What? Did I pass that up? Too late now. I didn't even see a pet store. And I've already got a rifle.
Wolf. WLF. I get it.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Meh. Any new weapons? I got 2 pistols, a shotgun, and a rifle. It was locked, needed a key. I don't think I ever found it then. Oh well, whatever. Only legible codes are the ones you needed. Well, they would be, I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? That looks like something I can get in. Oh, thank you, Well, I've only got 30 minutes of streaming left, so hopefully the DualShock can last. Hold in there, DualShock. Sabrina, Chad, it's okay if Dartigan doesn't. Yeah, Chad, no one should ever get angry over not 100%ing a game, because I never do that. What is it the holster even do? Because I don't... For a rifle, I mean, I'm good.
Infected just hopped that fence.
Oh, means we can get in that way.
Shouldn't we hear gunshots or something?
I don't know what's going on.
We have another gate. This is getting a little tedious. Probably not powered on. I'm gonna imagine, yeah. So we gotta go across the gate. Maybe the holster holds things, but it's already got a strap on it. See? Such a thing. I don't know. What's whatever. Seems like it's perfectly effective as is. Yeah, I don't like this, Naughty Dog trying to put open world sections into their games. I don't think it's necessary for them. They're better at, doing really tightly scripted level design. It just feels like, we want to make open world games too. I do feel there's been like a pushback against everything being an open world game recently. Like there's been fewer of them, or like more games are like fine being like a more linear single player game. At least I think so. I could be wrong. I am stupid. Is this worse than Metal Gear turning open world? It's weaker than that. No. Metal Gear was fine, I think, as open world. Uh-oh. Short, controlled shots.
Okay. That's that.
I actually thought Metal Gear worked pretty well as an open world game. The way it was designed. But this is a little weak. It just seems like it's a bit tacked on. Like, we just have a couple wide open areas. All the worlds that went open world gave up a lot of their gameplay and made the game too long and grindy. I agree on most part, but I actually think Metal Gear was the one that actually benefited from it. Because they actually did a really good job of keeping, the feel. The only thing that didn't work out as well in Metal Gear is the story seemed like it suffered. But I think that was also due to other reasons, like spending too much money making their graphics engine, or their game engine, and then also buying a big name actor they couldn't afford the lines for. Also, you hampered that. Fuck, I made the globe hover. It's weird that I played this far when some people took 2 days. Really? I don't see how. Unless they only played 2 hours at a time. This game hasn't even been out for 2 days. How is... No, you... Unless they got the game earlier, I guess, but... I'm confused now. This is a recent death.
This one's fresh. And he's got one of those wolf patches. Guess they didn't make it out with their gas after all. That's good, right? If those fuckers who killed Joel got taken out by some random infected, then they'd still be dead, Ellie.
Metal Gear Open World suffered from Konami pulling it development. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm aware.
Here.
But like I said, I think the actual gameplay worked well as it was designed for an open world setting. That I had no real problem with. I wish the story and everything would have been able to be complete in the way it should have been, and with the actual main character that spoke. Because I like Snake as a character. He's funny. He's fun to listen to. So I wish they would have just stuck with the original voice actor. Did I check this entire room out already? I think I did. Oh, there's nothing left. What is that? I should probably, while it's here, make something. We'll make a Molotov. Actually, I have not used my stun bomb yet. I might want to save that for we might be using that soon. Death Stranding was okay. I like the thing about Death Stranding I liked was the hiking simulation of it. I liked that as a game that made you care about where your feet had to go. That was the main reason I liked it, but I wouldn't recommend it, to be honest with you. But I'm weird in that I'm one of the few people who can appreciate that aspect of the game, while other people are like, I don't get to shoot anything.
You recognize him? No. Maybe someone else killed these guys. The infected just wandered in. Hey, found their gas. Well, if we need any more...
You don't have a 2-pound butt. That is an interesting comment. But it works into the series of comments from earlier. About the J-Lo booty. Made of metal. You could basically call yourself a cyborg. Like all the good stuff has been taken, except for nuts and bolts. J-Lo with more fat, not as firm. Hey, well, you can get there. Just, keep working out at the gym like you've been talking about. Then you, too, will be able to do the proper, music videos where she comes out of the water and then they show it off. Make that your dream and your goal. Okay, up the stairs we go. That's specific. Hey, when it comes to your booty, I can be very specific. To be, not to pound. Character from... Okay, I tip my hat to you on that one. That one was good. Well done.
I don't recognize this one either.
I appreciate a game that has this many working mirrors in it. Every mirror has actually worked so far. And they're not just tiny little bathrooms. Pound what? You heard what I said. Well, just as soon as I said that, there you go. I guess they couldn't have 2 mirrors in the same room, because you could get that infinite reflection thing, which wouldn't work. I need to stop giving something praise, it'll find a way to disappoint me. What's up, Iev guy? How you doing? Mirrors are portals into better games, you say. Our strike against the Fedra checkpoint worked, killed at least 3 of those thugs, just a few wounded on our side. In the wake of our losses, it felt good to head back. That night, we voted Isaac as the new commander. It was a contentious meeting. His summary execution of those prisoners still doesn't sit right with some people, but I like him. He can make the tough calls. I'm fucking exhausted, but for a good reason. We've had 8 new recruits show up in the last few days, and 6 are Fedra deserters. Isaac's directive is clearly fucking working. It's either that or all those flyers. People are taking us seriously now, finally seeing the WLF as a real alternative. We'll kick those fascists out and rebuild on the foundations Emma and Jason laid. This is what Chaz becomes. Fully militant. Yep, see, more broken. Yeah, they can only have 1 broken mirror per area. We now know their actual budget for them. Jesus. I really shouldn't have said that thing about the mirror thing, should I? Oh, this looks like a cutscene door.
Shit.
How am I? Been a couple days since I streamed. I'm good, and I had to finish up a video.
What the fuck happened here? Tommy did this. This? No way. That was definitely him.
Tommy, huh?
He's one of the ones that killed Joel. Shit. There's another one over here.
Damn, Tommy.
I don't recognize him. He was using them against each other. How? Joel told me about this. You ask this guy a question, but you don't make him say it, you make him write it down. And then you ask this guy, and if the facts match, you're telling the truth. If not... You fuck him up? Yeah.
East 1. Another gate code?
Looks like it.
This just happened now. He can't be far off.
How did Tommy get through those gates that we had to open up, though? He didn't find the code page. We did. Oh.
Come on. We can get out this way. Maybe
East
catch up with Tommy.
17302. I think she wrote it down on her map, but chat can memorize it too to make sure. 7302. Find the generator. There's another door out here I didn't get to check though. But I can't go back. Now, fuck. You know, those that people that attack, they make kind of a weird mistake in not killing Tommy while even though he was there. Like they want to be very specific on who they took out. Hammer? No, the pipe is way better. Hmm. All right. Try the
You
gate.
said Tommy had a rough past, but fuck.
I know.
Rough boy.
Are you okay?
My name is Victor Reznov, and I will
wasn't
have
pretty.
my revenge.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Ellie, if I had my sister's killers tied to a chair, I'd do worse.
I hear you.
Used to be such a sweet girl. Is it just me or does Ellie not swear as much in this game? She had quite the foul mouth in the first one.
You remember the code?
The one written in blood? Yeah.
Oh, are you doing it? Or am I doing it or are you doing it? Oh, I gotta power it on. She's gonna adhere to the code this time. If flirting is an art, you made a stick figure. Puff, no flirt done. What? Oh, something about Puff flirting? I'm sorry.
Got it.
Someone doesn't like your game, Puff.
And I got this. Big question though. Where does this take us?
You miss optimistic, Ellie? Well, it's a dark game. It's about hatred, you see.
I say we find shelter and we set up camp. Maybe somewhere high up so we can scope out the area.
I like that idea.
Okay. Let's look for an open building.
Someone flirting with Mama Puff? I don't know, I missed the comments.
Or WLF.
Why are the doors closed? Did Tommy use it before Ellie? I asked that same question about the other doors he would have had to go through. Just one of those mysterious game things.
Not really.
You should eat something. Oh my god.
What?
I sounded like my mom just now.
I'll be fine.
I think Puff has some game. I'm pretty sure she does. Most people have some. I want Neil Ryden to come in, like, tell this girl how to actually take revenge. Doctor! Unleash my pain inhibitors! And then start spouting about memes and letting it rip. Fuck! No! Horse! Well, that was perfect timing on that comment, wasn't it? Ooh, my horse. Motherfuckers. Oh, at least I didn't pre-order that one.
Didn't think I'd ever see you again. How'd
Not
you
Shimmer.
find us?
Asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
It's funny. How many came with you?
Hundreds.
Just you two?
You can't stop this.
Jordan! You're supposed to be out looking for the other one. What the fuck is this?
You know the smuggler that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah?
This girl was there.
What?
They're coming after us. That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got off the radio with Isaac. And we got a new mandate. Kill all trespassers.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Direct order, man.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out what she knows.
I don't give a fuck what she knows. You saw what she did to the others?
You have no idea how many people she might be with. This might be an ambush.
I don't care. how
Bad
many
taste,
people
who
she's
knows,
with,
maybe.
We'll find them and we'll kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick second right now?
Out of my way.
Jesus. Come here.
These guys are really bad at killing people, aren't they? He's got a gun, he's going for the strangulation.
Ellie.
Well, there's 2 of them down, technically.
We should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots. Look, she's one of them. Come on, look at that later. Was there a TV station on that map? I don't fucking know. Come on. Fuck, Ellie.
Saw it.
Go around.
Take their guns? Oh, well, that ain't how that works, I'm afraid. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to go swing. Ow.
Okay.
Nice aiming radius. Right, we need to use one of these heals. I'm gonna throw my bomb in there and go in and pipe all of them. That's right, pipe all of them. Well, that works too. You denied me the piping, though.
Let's go. How many guys did you see? Enough. We gotta get the hell
What were they thinking? Bringing a protagonist into one of their safe houses. Yeah, that's always a mistake. You double tap them right there. War has changed. Thank God everyone uses the same type of ammunition. Put that gun's out of ammo. They're really not giving me much ammo for the other one, are they? Digging that trench and laying some pipe. You guys are taking that joke that was really no longer than an inch and it turned it into a mile, haven't you? See pumpkins.
It was this way! Move up! Clear the rooms!
Do I have any more of those, bombs? Oh. Just in case. What's maximum fun, chat? Motherfucker, you had to run. Hate when the AI derails my plans. There you go. I was gonna pipe him. Fuck. My urge to pipe was denied. It's okay, I wanted to die there because, wasted a Molotov.
It was this way! Move up! Clear the rooms! God damn it!
Oh, he had a name. And presumably a history. Damn, lady takes a 357 round really well. Oh shit. Shoot, thank you. One bullet. I think there's... Yeah, nah, I see ya. This time, you will be piped. God, you get... Ooh, the stun lock is extreme when you get shot. Okay, I can't really complain about that. You would get stunned pretty hard if you took a bullet to the chest. But other games haven't prepared me for that level of stun lock. We're not prepared for this level of violence. This time I'm gonna try to flank. Satisfied. Right, we need to heal. Yeah, I know I'm doing the stupid way, but I'm doing it the fun way. Man, was this like a... No, I was getting ready to say, were these like the plates for like Warhammer games, because they're like grass. But no, it's just like actual grass growing on it. Okay, we're gonna do the flanking maneuver this time. How to approach this.
Right here.
Fuck. And done.
You good?
No.
Yeah.
We are terrible.
You recognize any of these guys? No.
Shoot my clips, you say, huh? Getting much clips. Whoa, I didn't mean to pipe the window. I meant to, like, swap weapon. Oh, kill them all. Well, no, first we find, supplies, because we're running low. You have a brick bottle, throw at them? Yeah, I know, but I wanted a pipe. I just needed to do it. I dedicated myself to the cause. It was a joke, a stupid joke, but I was gonna play it straight and do it to the end. Regardless of said hardships I created for myself. Should probably switch to Shawnee now, actually. Because I have ammo for that. Global impregnation by pipe. No, I don't think Wesker ever said that one. Complete global impregnation. Yeah, that's like the porn version of it, RE5.
Shots come from?
I don't know. Search the courtyard. You.
Search the courtyard.
I'll cover here.
Right.
That felt good. Give me the brick. Yeah, Kevin. Shit, why didn't you shoot?
Holy! Pressure's loose!
Ow.
What's going
Ellie! Up there! More of them!
It's a trespasser! Don't let her escape! They're in the grass!
This would be a good time for Molotovs, right? Yes, I think it would be.
How'd they get away? Comb isn't touched!
Got them! In the grass! Carry!
Every one of them has a name. Oh, fuck.
You're dead, can you hear me?
Oh, he's a tough one.
Found you! Coward!
Oh. See if we can, stealth him and save a bullet. Or, better, pipe. Well done, me. I kind of screwed it up with one shot. For some reason, it didn't go off. I guess you can't really fire that fast when you're lying on the ground. Or prone. Because I had someone like lying perfectly in my shotgun sights and the gun would not go off. All these names are supposed to make us feel, well, yeah, they're trying to make violence feel more extreme in this game. If you didn't, that's the way they did in the first game as well. So, you have smaller firefights usually, but, they try to make it more brutal and violent. And all that good stuff. All that little ultra violence. Special Cola. That was Dina you aimed at? Well, I didn't remember any of their names because I was, focused on murdering them. I mean, clearly it wasn't as effective as I hoped because, I still just killed them without remorse. Maybe that says more about me, though, than them. Take those supplements. Thank you. Dina is my girlfriend? Oh, well, I'll kill her too if the time comes. Never know in this game. Might be required. Yeah, they're still just random enemies, but I give them credit for trying to make it that way. It's not a bad idea. This game does try to treat violence as, a bit more realistically than most video games do. In that it's, gruesome and sickening, or at least that's the aim they're going for. Rather than something like Uncharted where you can kill hundreds of guys in a game and, Nate just still cracking jokes. Fun fact, video gamers can understand violence in video games ain't real. It doesn't make us want to actually kill people in real life. In fact, I would say it makes us less likely to kill people in real life. Can you tell how crappy the storyline is because Dart can't be bothered to remember who's who? Well, I'm remembering the actual characters. These were just like random AI enemies that aren't there to be actual characters. But you mean like the girl there, right? My girlfriend? Like just... she's not bad. I don't have a problem with her. Just, not amazing. And yeah, I'm bad at remembering names. I just usually refer to people as their, as what they look like sometimes.
Fuck these wolves. Steal their shit.
Stealing's wrong, though.
What do we got? Any...
Oh no. Over there. Ellie, get down.
Where's Adrian's patrol?
Reload.
Hey, you two! Trespasser's gone!
What?
You seen anything? No. Cover this roof. I'll check over here.
You sure she's not on the street? Did you look?
How would she get down there? I don't know.
Has this been called in?
Well, we could do that. Wait for them to see if they get into a group. Or maybe we could use our brick to lure them over somewhere.
What the hell?
Damn it. Where'd everyone go?
Nope, that didn't work. That gurgle. Uh-oh. Whoops. Wild shot. Uh-oh. Well, hear this. Well,
I think that's all of them.
satisfying.
Let's not find out.
They had no ammo on them. It's hard to give death weight in a video game. Yeah, but not... sometimes. Depends on the game, really. If the game has you killing hundreds upon hundreds, yeah, death means very little. And none of them had any extra ammo on them. My shooting, man, it's a controller shooting. I play mostly on keyboard and mouse. You try it. No one aims well on a console. It's this janky aim. Give me a keyboard and mouse, I'll be pulling headshots off people. Most of the time. Well, 70% of the time. Maybe 60. you're a game. Yeah, you can aim good for a person on a gamepad, but yeah, when you're just once you go keyboard and mouse, it just feels bad no matter what you do, or what game you're playing. My problem is I don't like to rely on auto aim, so I'm constantly over adjusting my overshooting because I'm trying to aim it, place it on it myself instead of letting the auto aim do it. Because I'm not used to auto aim actually being there when I can aim a gun in game. Lots of stuff. From here on out, kill all trespassers. We'll send additional units to locate the other woman. Return to the fob by EOD. Bring all available supplies. You'll be here tomorrow? See you later. I'm waiting for a good stopping point, then I'll be done myself. Have any bullets for this? Yes, 2. And let's load this as well. And let's go ahead and heal ourselves. Okay, moving forward. Last of Us has always been annoying to try combat with, so it's totally understandable. A little bit, yeah. I think Uncharted did like the cover shooting a little bit better. Probably why I like Uncharted more, actually. But hey, if Sony would like to bring any of these Uncharted games to PC like they're starting to bring some of their other games, that'd be nice. Play it as it was always meant to be. Game has manual saves, I know, but I'm also just looking for an actual stopping point after like this section.
Let's try it.
That's why I prefer it. Which might be this right here, who knows.
Come on.
All the dogs. I've heard about these.
We gotta get away from this school. Now.
There has to be a way down to the streets somewhere.
But yeah, I guess, I guess we could stop here. It has been over 6 hours of streaming already. What do you say, chat? You want to call it a night, come back tomorrow, pick it up right here? So yeah, it seems like this might be going on a little bit longer than I would, thought. So I think we'll stop here for the night, pick it up tomorrow. Holy shit, chat, thank you for the amazing stream. I hope you guys had fun. I think we got into like over, what was it, like 260, 270 viewers for a while? Thank you for that, and hope you guys had fun. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, the same time, to stream another 6-hour session. If you guys want to stop by and say hi, I'd be happy to have you. If you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, consider hitting that follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, you can find the link to that down below. Chat, thank you for putting up with all my cock and ball torture jokes earlier. Thank you for that. As well as all my other corny jokes. There are many of them. But you've been super chill, and my thanks. Also, thanks to anyone who donated bits or subbed or, gift subbed tonight. Thank you for that. And thank you to my wonderful mod team, as always. I'm tired, chat. 6 hours will do that to a man. So, I'm going to head off to bed. You guys will be getting the Final Fantasy XII video tomorrow. I'm going to actually start rendering that before I go to sleep. And have it ready for you. Hope you guys enjoy it. Can't wait for you to see it. I'm actually pretty proud of how it turned out. Anyways, I'm out. See you guys tomorrow.